Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. Hopefully, everybody had a great weekend, a solid Monday as well. We are going to be continuing on our playthrough of Fallout 4, playing all of the DLCs for the first time. And last stream, we finished up Far Harbor. Overall, I enjoyed Far Harbor quite a lot. I thought it was pretty good, but I have to be honest, the difficulty was a little bit disappointing this time around. Sure, I am only playing on normal mode, but yeah, I don't know. I just thought it would be a little bit harder, especially because I went in pretty under-leveled, I think. But we are gonna go ahead and play for probably about 4.5 hours or so, up until I have to get ready for work. Hi, Helldiver, welcome. Hi, Pat, Jason, Animal, hello. Where are you going live so early, so late? I don't understand the message. I'm sorry. I think it's a question. I don't know though. I don't know what's being asked here. But I think I have everything set up. So I've been told not to do the automaton DLC. So really that just means we have one more DLC unless we're gonna go into content creation or creation club? Content creation club? I don't know. But it would be funny if we loot all these bodies and some of them don't have synth components. That'd be pretty funny. But yeah, last time we left off, we came in with the Brotherhood. We wiped out all of the synths, as one does, ad Victorium and all that. And now we are going to loot all of their corpses and then go into, I guess, the only other DLC, which is Nuka World. Go into Nuka World. Probably means why you're streaming at 3:20 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Why are you going live so late? I mean, this is a pretty normal time for me to stream. I either stream before work or I stream after work. Who would have guessed it? So when I stream before work, it's early in the morning. And when I stream after work, it's later in the afternoon. Yeah. Actually, my most popular streams are the ones where I stream around this time up until I work, which is at 6 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. So, yeah, the majority of my Dragon Age Veilguard streams were during that period of time. Same with the Stalker streams. Yeah, no. It's a pretty normal time for me to go live. I mean, sometimes it's like a little bit later, like maybe like an hour from now or maybe 2 hours from now, if like I'm really running late or something, but it's not exactly an irregular time for me to go live by any means. But I don't stream on weekends. You know, I take that time to spend time with my family, so that's what I was doing over the weekend. And then yeah, on Monday it was you know, nothing crazy. I worked like normal. I just started up school again, so I have a lot of schoolwork to do on Mondays as well. When I wasn't in school, I was streaming on Mondays, but now that I'm back in school, I'm probably not going to stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday, which has been my schedule for most of. Okay, I shouldn't use the word schedule, because of course I don't really have a schedule per se. But you know, it's been pretty normal for a while now that I don't stream on Saturdays, Sundays, or Mondays. So yeah, I don't really think anything's actually out of the ordinary, honestly. Master. Hi, Kenzie. Good morning. Yeah, typically my my European viewers really enjoy the before work streams. And then my American viewers enjoy the after work streams is usually how it works, because like these streams, like the UK, I believe is 9 hours ahead. So like these streams are really good if you're in the UK, for example, because it's like, you know, 10 a.m. or like noon-ish, maybe a little bit later. So they really, really like those times for streams. And then, you know, when I stream after work, then it's usually like a 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for usually for a few hours up until I walk Momo. Freezing my balls off in the rain right now, suffering. Ooh, God. Yeah, it actually rained. It rained today, which is very, very strange. But it did indeed rain today. Here in Arizona. Arizona. But yeah, we're gonna start up the Nuka World DLC, and then probably, I've been told that's about as long as Far Harbor, which means we're probably gonna be there a while. But after that, I know people have asked like what ending I'm gonna go for and stuff like that. Bad news, I'm not going to beat the game. I'm not gonna beat the main story. I've already beaten the main story well over a dozen times. I'm not really interested. I'm only interested in playing stuff that I've never played before. So yeah, I don't really care about playing stuff I've already done before. That doesn't really interest me whatsoever. The whole point of this stream is to play stuff I haven't played before. The only reason I was playing stuff I had already played before was just to get to be a high enough level to do the DLCs. So Nuka World has no Minecraft shit. Hell yeah. Base for not beating the main story. Yeah, but I think we did it. I mean, I didn't loot like all these guys. I guess I could run around a little bit and loot these dudes, but I think for the most part we're pretty good. We're getting very, very close to the launch of the 5080 and 5090. It's funny, my friends are like putting in orders with me because they know that I'm going to be trying to snipe some of those GPUs. So I've had a couple friends be like, hey man, can you snag me like a 5080? You know, like, yeah, I'll see what I can do, you know. So I'm hoping I have some luck, because Amazon just, I don't know if they accidentally or they did it on purpose or whatever, but they just showed the third-party lineups for the cards, and holy shit, they are expensive, dude. So for the 5080, you know, just MSRP for the NVIDIA one, it's $1,000, which I think is actually a pretty solid price for it. We'll see the benchmark soon here. I think they actually come out today, the embargo lifts. But like, okay, $1,000 isn't that bad. However, then you get into the third-party cards, and it's like, I think MSI is the lowest. MSI or Gigabyte are the lowest, and they're at $1,150. And they go all the way up to ASUS cards, which ASUS is usually the most expensive, and they're at like $1,800, which the price of a 5090 is $2,000. And then you look at the third-party cards for the 5090, and those are the same story. They start at like 2,100 and they go all the way up to like 2,900 or something like that. So like getting very, very close to $3,000. So pretty crazy, dude. Pretty insane. Change to download Red Dead 2. But it takes 2 hours to download? Jesus.
You need it? The bait shop's got it.
You either kill the synths, the Brotherhood, or the farmer vigilantes. Not much you can do other than that. Yeah, the main story is not great. It's very restrictive. 23 outside. It feels so good. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's like 50 here. Maybe it's like closer to 40 right now.
Fully stocked.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
It was like 70 something the other day. It was pretty warm actually. I was like, what the hell's going on?
Show me what you got.
Let's deal.
Thoughts on Draconian and Anunnaki relations? I have no idea what that means. So, unfortunately, I'm not sure I can give you an opinion because I don't know what the fuck that means. So, sorry, dude. What does that mean? I genuinely have no idea. Is this better? Should I swap to this? Any Fallout gamers? You think I should swap to this for the combat rifle? It's a combat rifle that takes 5.56. 5.56 is like definitely more rare, but it has a faster fire rate, faster reload. I feel like I should probably just go to should probably just go get the Overseer's Guardian, right? For a combat rifle. Yeah, I think it is kind of probably trash. Mainly play Fallout 76. Yo. Rest in peace, brother. Have we determined male or female? I worry about the women in your area if you can't determine that one, man. The other night when I was scrolling through shorts, I came across an ad with a lady who was just jerking a dude off straight up. It was cropped out and stuff, but you could hear everything. Wait, it was an ad? Or it was another short stream? Because, like, some of the ads are out of pocket, but I haven't seen an ad to that level. 21 as a high today is crazy. Yeah. Those dating apps, man. The funniest ads that I get are the ones that are like talking about oh, you're still having sex on a towel. Look at this blanket or whatever that's like super absorbing and something like that for all the sex havers. I'm like, who do you think you're talking to? Because clearly this target-based marketing is not working because I am not a sex haver, brother. It has been a years, okay? You're talking to the wrong guy. Let me just put that out there, all right? I hate to burst your bubble, but you should probably get a refund on your fucking advertising because that's crazy. So many ads like it. Never have sex in front of the Super Earth flag. True. I know what blanket you're talking about. Yeah, I keep getting the ad for it. I'm like, brother, I am not getting laid. It's not happening. Just putting it out there. You know, respectfully. But it's not happening. I appreciate you think that highly of me, but you got the wrong guy, dude. You have got the wrong guy. Actually, do we have any ammo we can sell him? Could probably sell him some of this. Yeah, there we go. Those blankets are still nice. Not gonna lie, I recommend. I don't know. I've never had a problem with any of my blankets. Like any of my blanket. Like I used to have a problem with my pillows. I got some actual nice pillows. But blankets? I don't know, man. It doesn't really get cold enough here to really warrant, you know, here in Arizona. It doesn't really get cold enough to warrant like any weighted blankets. I know, you know, there's all the jokes about the Tismos and the fucking weighted blankets and everything, but I don't know. I'm not. Okay. Levi told me to save scum this because I guess you can keep reloading it and change what legendary you get. We're going to be starting Nuka World. Okay, so we had a just Dookie. If we reload it, we can change the legendary apparently. Be honest, unless you're using a fusion core for a laser minigun or power armor, yeah, I could sell them. Steadfast, powerful, automatic combat shotgun. What's steadfast do? Resistance while aiming. That's trash. Blankets are kind of the only way to survive. Mystical Grape asked about the statues. He used the forbidden words. Oh. Back there. Well, isn't this just the, isn't this just Overseer's Guardian? Shoots an additional projectile. We have Overseer's Guardian at home type shit. No, we just finished Far Harbor, Filbert. Maybe I should just go with that. I would like an instigating sniper rifle. That would be really good. Instigating sniper would be fire. Why are the words forbidden? No actual reason. It's just engagement, but it gets people to click on the stream and comment on the stream, which counts as engagement, which causes YouTube to push the stream to more people. There's no crazy lore or anything. Best blanket I ever bought was a weighted ghost face blanket from Spencer's. 20-pound blanket, and it's softer than soft. See, I get worried about having like a really thick blanket like that because Momo likes to like crawl under my blankets. Like he'll go up on my bed and crawl under my blankets. And if I have like a 20-pound blanket, I'm worried that he just won't be able to get out. He'll just fucking be trapped in there and suffocate or something. The little Timmies are eating the forbidden words up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we catch typically a couple hundred or over 1,000 people every single stream. What the? What the? Okay. Momo? Yes, this is Momo. That is Momo. Look how cute he is. Just the cutest little guy. He's not that small anymore, but... You like cats more than dogs fight you? I mean, I believe in freedom of speech, and as a result, I believe in people's right to be wrong. You speak your truth, man. That's totally fine. What's a resolute do? Time slows down when chambering the final round in the magazine. So many of these abilities are just so ass. I'm fine with cats. I don't have any issues with cats, but like, to be honest, I just don't really see the point. Yeah, I don't know. I like cats. Like, I'm totally cool with cats, but what I want out of an animal, a cat, or like out of a pet, a cat does not really, it doesn't really deliver. It's like getting a fucking fish. It's like, okay, I could get a fish. Yeah, they're easy to take care of. They're independent, but that's not really what I look for in a pet. Like for me, dogs are like the ideal pet. You can train them, have them do a bunch of stuff. They can protect you. They can protect your home. They have like very valuable uses. Like I've trained Momo to bark whenever somebody is at the front door or whenever somebody is like coming around the side of the house, if he hears the gravel, stuff like that. And that's just because, you know, if something happens, that gives me plenty of time to grab my gun and get ready. You know, you can't really do that with a cat. He doesn't really have that use. Geese as guard animals are extremely territorial and cannot be negotiated with trees. Well, the thing is, you could definitely negotiate with Momo. I mean, Momo's not going to actually attack you. But Momo is a... Momo is basically like an alarm. You know? But also, like, I really like the fact that it feels like dogs genuinely love you and they love spending time with you and they're always happy to spend time with you. They're always happy to play with you. Like my dog helps me get a lot of cardio. You know, it's not like you're walking your... Most people don't walk their cats. So a lot of people don't really get that that benefit out of their pet. Yeah, there's just a lot of like benefits to dogs that I like. Without cats, there wouldn't be any YouTube. You'd be working at a fast food probably. No offense. You look like a substitute teacher. Brother, do you think this is my job? This is not my job. This is a hobby. I work full-time as a chemist. I work with an outreach program that assists veterinary clinics and shelters across the U.S. with their lab work. I am a scientist. My job is not to play video games online. You know, not to flame those people or anything, but I don't think I would be able to live with myself if I contributed that little to society. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think streaming should be paid nearly as well as it is, and I think for the most part, streamers are just kind of a leech on society, and they're paid way too much. This is just a hobby for me. I would never, ever make it a job. It gives, like, nothing back to society. You're living my dream since I was a child, even though you're 13. Ooh, you shouldn't have said that. But I appreciate your honesty. You know, that's a good quality. But we don't allow minors here, Mr. Grape, so have a good one, man. Maybe stop doom scrolling. Go to sleep. It's probably late for you. Ooh, penetrating might be good. Well. Yeah. Penetrating might be good. It's the story of my life. I don't know how long we're gonna do this. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't really feel like we need like a really good legendary or anything. We'll probably do it just a few more times. Like, if we get an explosive shotgun, that would obviously be peak. Or an instigating... anything that can be turned into a rifle would be pretty good. 2-shot is like okay. Lucky I don't care about because I'm not doing VATS. But we're kind of just getting trash. The 2-shot combat rifle's been the best. Does it seem like I do this for a job? I try and put in very little effort to my content, so it does not at all seem like I'm doing this for a job. Honestly, this might actually be pretty good against robots. Are there a lot of robots in Nuka World, or is it mostly like people? I don't know. I haven't done Nuka World. Like, if we were doing Automaton, I imagine this would be good. People mostly? With some ghouls. Okay. Well, that's that then. You are a perfectionist? It's not really that I'm a perfectionist. It's just that I make plenty of money, so why not have good quality equipment? You know? Like, not at all meant to be a flex or anything. I'm just saying, like, it's kind of a waste of money, right? If I was running like a, I don't know, like a headset mic or something. Like, that's one thing I really don't understand is these streamers that are like really big and they're still using headset mics. I'm like, brother, what are you doing? Your audio sounds terrible. Please, what are you doing? I don't get that. But even then, like, I'm not putting a ton of money into it. Like, this is only $100 mic in like a $150 interface. You know, a lot of streamers, they use like the Shure SM7B, and that's like, I don't know, I think that's like a $400 or $500 microphone. But that is a very, very strict dynamic mic. Like, you have to talk into it like this. You have to eat it, basically. Compressed headset mics are ironically great. I wouldn't say they're great. They're, enraging? Gosh. A Gauss would be cool. We don't have a Gauss rifle yet. Ironically. For the joke. Okay, but there are people that actually think that headset mics are great. And here's the thing. Like, if you don't wear good headphones, then headset microphones probably sound just fine, especially if you do apply some EQ and some comp to them. Like, they probably sound fine. But the actual range in terms of like the frequencies is just so extremely small that anybody that knows anything about audio design is going to listen to it and they're going to be like, this sounds terrible. Sounds really, really bad. Because there's no, the thing with a headset mic, there's no highs and lows. It's always just like super compressed. And yeah, it's just not, it's not good. It's not good. Actual designated microphones aren't even expensive anymore, so that's why I really don't understand, like, not investing in it. Like I said, like, this is like $100 mic. Plugged into, you could even get a cheaper interface. Never ending. Never ending shotgun would be good. That would be nice. But yeah. I think the main reason why I don't understand how people could come to the stream and think that I do this full time is because, one, I don't have a lot of viewers, and two, I don't get a lot of views. Like, how would I be doing this full time? unless all of my viewers were like crazy sugar daddies or something like that, and super chats and memberships and shit were like insane, I just don't really understand how anybody could come to the stream and like think that this is my job. And maybe people just don't understand how much like YouTubers and streamers make, because I know a lot of people that think like, oh my god, they're so rich. And for anybody that doesn't know, I'm very open about my unlimited ammo. It's like just so useless on that. I'm very open about how much I make on here. For anybody that's maybe new to the stream or maybe hasn't seen, I make $1.20 every 1,000 views. So you could go on the channel, you could go to the live section and the videos and stuff, and you could check and you can see, but it's not a lot of money. It's really not a lot of money with how many views that I get. Like, some people get a lot of views, don't get me wrong. But yeah, for like a channel like mine, I don't know, I maybe make 100, like on average, I maybe make $100 every month off of it. You know? Which is like, it's extra money, sure, but it's not a lot of money. It's certainly nothing close to being able to be a job. So I guess maybe it's just because I understand the financials behind streaming and stuff like that, that I see people and I'm just like, oh man. Like, there was this one guy who had beef with the channel. He had some beef with the channel. He started up some drama and stuff with the channel. And ooh, that would be cool on a sniper. And he was definitely a bigger streamer than me though. He would average like 100 viewers. And he had like announced that he was going to be a full-time streamer. He's like, he was quitting his job and he was going to be a full-time streamer. And I was just like, oh, that's going to be tough. That's going to be really tough. I was like, I don't know if that's going to work out. And basically, it didn't work out. The guy's channel turned into, all of his fans turned against him because he was essentially just begging for money every single fucking stream because he quit his job and he was no longer able to, he's no longer able to, you know, afford his rent and stuff. And then he was homeless for a long time, and he was still like trying to like stream, but he was like doing IRL streams because he used to be a gaming streamer. So he was trying to do like IRL streams, but he was like on the streets. It was rough, man. But you know, that was like a point where I was just like, dude, I don't understand people's like obsession. Royal, thank you for subscribing, dude. That's very nice of you. I don't understand people's obsessions with wanting to be a streamer. I think probably it's just because the way I was raised where it's very important to give back to your community, to be a benefit to society, and to develop your own skills, and that everybody is good at their own unique thing, and to find your niche and to contribute to society in that way that, you know, only you can. So like I see people like streaming and stuff, and I know how easy it is to stream. It's super easy to stream. I'm just like, it's kind of like, to me, it's like the chick. It was a big news story recently. This chick that was she had a doctorate. She was had a very promising career ahead of herself, and she basically just announced, I make way more money. I can make way more money with OnlyFans. And so even though she has a doctorate and she has like this very, very prestigious career and life ahead of her, and who knows what benefits that she could yield to the scientific industry, which we're sorely lacking applicants in the STEM field as a whole, by the way, especially women. we're really lacking women in the STEM field. It would have been great to have someone like her. But yeah, you know, she's just like, she quits and she's going into OnlyFans, and it was a big news story and stuff like that, especially in the scientific community. It was a really big thing of just like, Jesus Christ, what the hell are we doing? You know? Maybe we do this. Maybe we just do this. 184. This is 215. It's powerful. I don't know if this would be better. Whatever. We're just shooting the shit anyway. Sound like that scientist character off of The Simpsons? I haven't really seen The Simpsons. But I hate to say, scientists as a whole are a very stereotypical bunch. It's not a coincidence that you can take a look at me and like be like, oh yeah, this guy looks like a fucking nerd. He looks like, you know, he works in a lab or something. It's not a coincidence. Most of us look like that. Yeah, we could come back some other time. But I mean, I'm probably just gonna do this DLC and be done. By the way, hi Nex. Yeah. We'll do a few more times. Yeah, not all of us are don't get me wrong, not all of us are stereotypical. We're just gonna take that. Shotgun that penetrates defenses. Why not? That's not too shabby. We've been needing to swap to a combat shotgun for a while. Obviously, explosives would be better, but that's fine. More like the scientist from Despicable Me? What the hell does that mean? Gru? I mean Gru? But anyway, yeah, I just don't think streaming is like a career. It makes me very sad. I know I sound like a boomer, but it makes me really sad when you look at the like the polls of children and what they want to be when they grow up, and like influencer and like streamer is #1. I know, I sound like a fucking boomer, but dude, that makes me so sad. Like back in my day, kids wanted to be, you know, they wanted to be scientists. They wanted to be the president. They wanted to be astronauts. They wanted to be, you know, all of these like very, very cool careers. And now, by far in the US, the #1 is a career that people want to be, or kids want to be, is unfortunately just, shut up, Mama Murphy. It's like streamer or YouTuber or something. I just think it's lame. I think it's really sad. I think it's lame. But, I mean, with how much streamers get paid, I understand, I guess. Like, if you're a kid and you're like, I love playing video games. And then you see, like, oh my god, this streamer makes, you know, $10 million a year playing video game. It's like, oh my god, I need to play video game and make a bunch of money. So, I understand. I just think it's sad, personally. What do I even want for a... God knows I don't want a long recon scope. Let's have some glow sights. Probably fine.
I hope you find your son.
Material. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. No. Dr. Nefario is his name. I have no idea who that is. gotta undo my jacket. It's getting cold, or it's getting hot. Back in my day, we went 10 miles uphill both ways in the snow during the blizzard to work at the lab, and we liked it. Yeah. I think it's also just because there is a huge, and I understand this as well, but there's a huge push, especially in the US, against college. A massive push against college because a lot of people pick really bad degrees, and then don't make a lot of money. But I mean, the truth is, if you look it up, still to this day, there is a pretty notable average salary increase that you gain upon completion of a degree. Like, that's been the case like forever, basically, and it's still the case now. That bumps up. Like, associates, you make an extra like 8K on average a year, and then like bachelors, you make an extra like 20K a year, and then obviously like doctorate, masters is significantly higher. Like, that has always been a thing, and that, like, I have not seen any stats that say otherwise to this day. So it is still just objectively on average better for you to have a degree versus not have a degree. But there, like I said, there's just this huge movement of like, if you go to college at all, it's a waste of money, and you're gonna be $100,000 in debt. You know, it's like it seems like that's the public sentiment, which is unfortunate. You know, as somebody that really would like people to go into the STEM field, you need a degree for like practically everything in the STEM field. I need to turn on the radio. I'd rather be an NPC in GTA 5, dude. I already am.
Nuka World is only open for a few more weeks in October. Come down and see me and Kathy one last time before buckling down for the winter. Don't forget to bring your empty bottle of Nuka Cola to get $15 off at the gate. So hop aboard the Nuka Express and come and see the whole Nuka family while you still can.
The Nuka Express is accessible through the Nuka World Transit Center. Parking fees will apply. Prices subject to change due to end of season. Nuka World, Nuka Express, and the Nuka Cola characters are all registered trademarks of the Nuka Cola Corporation.
The debt's fine if you make bank. I mean, I'm not gonna lie and say I make bank. I definitely don't make bank. I mean, you could make bank. You definitely could. Just get a position at like R&D with a pharmaceutical company and you'll make bank. For the exact same amount of schooling that I have, you'll make significantly more than me. Probably double my income. But you know, on average, I don't think it's like making bank, but you definitely make more on average, you know? Yeah, I think the reason I didn't ever use this helmet is because you can't upgrade it. It just is how it is. I think that's why we didn't use it before. Which, I would have liked to make it, like, lighter, but... For my career field in cybersecurity, the pay is more tied to certifications, and I could spend 2K, get 1 to 2 certifications, and make just as much as someone who went to college for the exact same... Oh, yeah. I mean, it's the same thing with trade school. It's the exact same with trade school, right? Trade school, you go for a couple years, typically like 1 or 2 years. You can be a fucking welder, and you can like, if you're good at welding, you can easily make 150K a year, like crazy amounts of money. Yeah. Like, you could be a plumber and make probably 70 to upwards of 100K a year. You know. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of fields like that. But the thing with trade school is those jobs are hard on your body. Like, that is one thing. Like, I hate that there's like this weird fight between like people with degrees and people with trade school. I think it's all so silly. It all just comes down to what a person wants to do, what they're interested in, and what they're talented in. But there's like this weird animosity or fighting. I've had it with a couple of my friends. I've never reciprocated it, but I've had it before of just like, oh yeah, dude, I just went to trade school. Like, you spent 7 years of your life getting a degree, dude. I just went to trade school. I'm like a plumber. I'm like, okay, cool. I don't want to be a plumber. I want to be a scientist. It's like, yeah, dude, but I'm making so much money. I'm making more money than you. I'm like, okay, cool. I don't only choose a job because of the money. If so, I would be working in big pharma right now, being paid double. Like, okay. And like, there's this animosity where people, I think just in general, people want to validate their decisions. And so they don't want to feel like their decision is wrong or dumb. But the truth of the matter when it comes to a lot of the trade jobs is that they are like just objectively harder on your body usually. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Who are you? Oh my God. What the? Who is this guy? Jesus. But yeah, I mean, just on average, they're harder on your body. That's just how it is. You know, you're probably gonna have to start having some pains, some back issues and stuff like that. But you know, if that's what you're good at and that's what you're interested in, then cool. For me, that doesn't interest me at all. But there's nothing wrong with it. That's why I just don't understand like the weird animosity, like fighting and stuff of trade workers just being like, oh, dude, degrees are terrible. They're useless. It's like, no, it's not. It's not useless at all. I guarantee you, if you try to get a job at my lab, there's no way that you're getting hired. There's no way you're getting hired without a degree. I mean, that's just a fact. That's just how it is. And that's how it is with all of the lab positions. Oh shit, this is a Brotherhood Outcast set, dude. I love the Outcast sets. Wait, this looks sick. If only I liked power armor in this game. Very cool. But I don't think the debt is that bad just because of the fixed interest rates and because you can defer for so long. You know, you don't have to pay it back for like quite a while. So like hopefully you're established in your career. I don't think it's that bad. And assuming that you're taking it seriously, you're a good student, you'll probably get scholarships and grants as well, which will help alleviate how much you have to take out in terms of loans. And then you could also use that money to pay back. I mean, it was pretty soon, like the first year I was in college, I just did community college because that was the smartest thing, is 2 years in community college and then transfer. But the first year, I think my tuition in total for each term was like $1,600 for a term. And that's 12 credits, you know, max credits, full time. So very like community college is so cheap. So I was looking at probably, you know, like $6 grand year round, which is like not that bad. My financial aid was way more, like way more. So, you know, I only took what I needed, but I did definitely need to borrow money at first because I dropped out of high school. So it's not like I was coming in, you know, with a full ride or anything crazy like that. But after, you know, my first year, and I had good grades because I took it seriously, I could start to apply for scholarships and grants and stuff like that and get money that way. And then that's when you start, you know, paying off the loans that you initially took, or you just wait. Nothing wrong with that either. Being a chef is also hard on your body, especially your lower back, but it pays well. Become an electrician, I mean, yeah, it's still harder on your body than an office job, but not as much as a welder or so. Yeah. There's all sorts of jobs that you can take, you know, via trade school. Some of them are, yeah, very hard on your body. Like, you know, like being a mechanic is definitely quite difficult on your body. Plumber as well. You got to get in a lot of like places. But I'll be honest, none of those jobs interest me. No, Vlad, it's just engagement bait, dude. It just gets people to click on and comment on the stream, whether it's asking what it's about or it's saying it just to try and troll. Either way, doesn't really matter. Benefits the stream. And it's just, yeah, the comments and everything benefit the stream a lot. They cause the stream to get pushed out to more people. And then those people can, you know, repeat the process. That's all. You'll see it a lot if you go through the, like, the short streams. You'll see it a lot. Not always behind you. Sometimes it's like, oh, hacker equals ban or noob equals ban or whatever. But yeah, that's all it is. This is Fallout 4. Or pressure belt to work. I mean, hey, if it works, dude. It's funny. I want to get a standing desk because I do feel like I sit too much. I definitely want to get one. It's just I'm so incredibly lazy and it would require redoing like basically my whole setup in terms of like cable management. I'd have to redo all my cable management. I would have to, there's so much shit that I would have to redo for it, which is why I haven't done it yet. Because like standing desks used to be really expensive, dude. They were like a couple grand. They've came down so much now. I was actually pretty surprised. They have some for like 200 bucks, dude. It's like, what the hell? I thought these were high class. But yeah, I do want to get a standing desk. Probably when we move, I'll get one. I just can't be bothered with it. Get the one that can go up and down. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be able to do both. I just think standing in general is just better for you. I still remember when World of Warcraft was like at its peak, you know, and you'd be hearing stories of people getting, like gamers getting blood clots in their legs and shit because they were just sitting for so long. I don't know how long you have to sit for that to happen, but I've never had that problem. Actually, call me crazy. I don't know if it's the autisming, but I swear, I feel like if I go in here, there will be one of the things that helps us sneak. I feel like I remember in the Let's Play that I did on the channel when this game came out. I feel like I went through here because I was doing a sneak build. I was getting all the sneakies. Way I see it, I'm lazy AF. If I can get paid more to do less work, I will. I'll literally enter cybersecurity because it's super easy. I swear a monkey could do it. I mean, a monkey could probably do my job. It's just a monkey couldn't get my degree. That's kind of the truth of the matter. The hardest part about working in a lab is getting the degree to work in the lab. I mean, I don't use, like, I have people all the time like, oh yeah, you know, they try and do like a gotcha thing, like, oh yeah, what's the retrograde? Can you perform the retrograde synthesis on this benzyl ring or something? And I'm just like, bro, what? And they're like, aha, you don't have a degree. I'm like, brother, one, we don't do that shit. Okay? We don't do that shit. Two, that was so many years ago. How much shit do you remember from school that was a fucking, you know, 8, 10 years ago? You know? It's like, brother, that is not how that works. That's always a funny one. But yeah, I mean, the hardest part is just getting the degree. I mean, a lot of those degrees, like, especially organic chemistry. In most colleges, organic chemistry is like the highest fail rate class out of all of them. It's very hard. I mean, the funny thing is it actually does get harder, but organic chemistry is needed for a lot of degrees, so a lot of people take it. Whereas, like, if you look at something like biochemistry, it's significantly later. It's significantly harder, I would say. And, but most people don't have to take that class. Like, the people that are taking biochemistry courses are the people getting a biochemistry degree, like me, that are, like, super nerds, you know? So they're just naturally going to do better. But, like, a lot of those classes are really, really hard, man. It's the hardest part about working in the field. It's like, after you get your degree, everything from that point on is easy. It's like any other job, you know? You get there, maybe they'll ask you if you know this and this and that. But realistically, your first couple weeks are just going to be training anyway, like any other job. And if you're not a monkey, maybe if you are a monkey, you'll just learn when they're teaching you in training. Like any other job. It's really that simple. Pew. Pew. Oh. Welcome back, Kenzie. If a monkey can eventually write Shakespeare, a monkey can get a degree. Yeah, that's probably fair. A monkey could eventually do it. I got a lot of faith in my fellow monkeys out there.
Nice.
But yeah, that's really like the only thing that would make my job hard. Like, my job is just primarily Excel sheets, dude. It's like, how many, like, corporate office jobs are just Excel sheets? Thousands and thousands of them. There's not really much of a difference, I would say. Oops, did not mean to grab that. Neuralink on a monkey, imagine. I'm sure they'll try it on monkeys. I mean, I'm sure they already tried it on monkeys, I should say, because didn't they already give it to a dude? So, that guy that was on Joe Rogan, the quadriplegic.
No!
I fucking hate this incendiary one, dude. I cannot see anything when I'm shooting this thing. Maybe I should go get the Overseer's Guardian before we start the DLC. Actually, I heard that there's just like a better assault rifle, like class of assault rifles. So maybe I'll just use that, I guess. Tell sheets are easy but boring. Yeah, like most Corpus stuff. It's pretty stock standard, I would say. But you like PoE. Shouldn't you like Excel sheets? That's what you have to do to understand that game. Chimpanzees. How crazy would it be if this was it? It's not, though. But it would have been crazy if it was. Nope. Really? I am a buffoon. A monkey could do this faster. Why don't I just guess? I should have taken the perk that just makes it so I can't get locked out, and then I just keep guessing. Instead of wasting my time on this shit. Tries reset. Try reset. No try reset. Looks like a no. Oh. God damn it. God damn it. Red text. True. Video on a monkey who had an implant that allowed him to control and play a game of Pong with its mind. Oh no. Now League of Legends players will be able to play other games. Not like this. I'm kidding, League players. I'm kidding. I used to be one of you. Yeah, we be guessing.
Sweet.
I mean, I'm not one of you anymore, and I haven't been for many years because I got taste in games. But, you know, I used to be one of you. What faction am I siding with? Did I not just hit open? Brotherhood. Okay, now it opens. What is this? Is this some cruel prank? Always Brotherhood. Ad Victorium, brother. Death to all synths. You were one of us. I was a League player, it is true. Then the craziest thing happened. I had sexual intercourse, and boy oh boy, it wouldn't let me log into League anymore. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. We all know I'm a virgin forever. Just forever a virgin. So true and so real, brother. I swear to God, there was a thingy that was supposed to make it so I could sneak better. I feel like there was, man. I feel like there was. Maybe I'm just missing it. That could be. What the, fat man? I came through here. Yes, I did. Nuclear Apocalypse Space Marine? Yes. Just the coolest faction. Don't hate me for it. It's just how it is. But working at the factory, haven't had much time to watch the streams. Oh, it's all good, dude. We're always happy to have people here whenever they can stop by, man. I always tell people, never feel bad about missing a stream. I'm just some nerd online that plays games, man. Prioritize you, your life, your family, your friends, your loved ones. Making that bread, brother. I will be here whenever you come back. Unless I die. That's probably the only situation where that would not be true. But I shouldn't die for a little while at least, so. Yeah, this is a federal stockpile. Sounding like a life guru already. Yeah, I don't really know how the streams keep turning into that.
Don't you die on me!
My dad has been watching every single stream. He's been caught up. He's been like, yep. He always says, that CZ guy. He's like, yeah, that CZ guy's giving advice, and he's giving great advice. He's like, he has people that come in and they're just total losers, just assholes. And then somehow by the end, he's giving them advice and they're donating to him. He's like, it's the craziest thing. I don't know how he does it. He's like, he gives good advice though. It's like, oh yeah, that's crazy. Oh. That's wacky. I unfortunately didn't nitrous because I killed them all. And I did not know to buy that ahead of time. Somebody told me that, somebody told me that you could find it on the person's body. I don't know if their body despawned or something, but I could not find it. I told you! I fucking told you! The tism! Never question the tism. I remembered it. It's been a decade, but I remembered it. God damn it. I knew there was a book about sneaking in here. Sounds good, Backlash. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Yeah, they went kablooey. I made sure to get all the XP from shooting them first, though. That's very funny, R&R. Everyone here knows you're wrong because everybody here knows I'm into men. Nice try, bud. Maybe your story would be believable. Actually, I'm not even going to finish that sentence. Nice try, though. I'm not going to finish that sentence. No, this is not the DLC yet. Yeah, I know it's from the vendor. These viewers definitely need to fix their lives if they're spending time watching my son play a video game. No, my dad, like I said, he watches all the streams. He loves the streams. So, like, obviously, he's not going to talk shit about people watching the streams and liking the streams and being nice in the streams when he watches the streams and likes the streams and everything. And he's like a very successful guy. No, he always just talks shit about the trolls like I do. He's always talking about like the trolls having no lives because in their free time they're leaving those comments and stuff on the internet. We're very like-minded. I mean, he's my best friend for a reason, you know. We see things and we approach things very similarly. Did I sleep tonight? I slept earlier in the day. I took a pretty fatty nap. I took like a 4-hour nap, so. Am I ever coming back to the Far Harbor story? What do you mean? I finished it. I finished all of it. I did every single quest. And I discovered all the areas. Like all the stuff that I didn't complete is because I killed the people. Like I tried to do all the missions for people before I killed them. But there was definitely one, I think maybe 2 missions for Nucleus. Yeah, I discovered the truth about Avery. Yeah. That she's a synth. Yeah, I did all of that. I did Dima's entire storyline, replacing her with a synth. Yeah, I did all of that. I took Nick to the location underneath. Yeah, I did it all. Unfortunately, Bethesda being modern Bethesda, they made it so if you tell Dima that you're not going to tell Far Harbor, then it literally locks you out from telling Far Harbor about her, which is so fucking dumb. You should be able to lie to him and say you're not going to tell and then tell them, because I didn't want to fight or anything. I was going to tell them. But yeah, it literally locks you out. You cannot tell them. So unfortunately, I couldn't tell Far Harbor about her. which is a big bummer, but you know, that's modern Bethesda writing for you. Yeah, I don't really bother with mods. Like, unless it's a mod that helps the game run better, I don't really bother with it. Spoilers for a game that's been out for years and I had more than enough time to figure out myself. I'm not going to remember the spoilers anyway. I had that spoiled for me ahead of time anyway as well.
And enter that transit station before we're set. I'll have your head.
And just like, oh god, terrible nade toss. 0 strength moment. It doesn't change anything. The character is like such a... I won't say they're a minor character, but like they're not a very important or interesting character. So it's like really not that big of a deal to have it spoiled. I'll be honest, like... I was hoping for a little bit more like nuance in the writing. I thought Dima was like a pretty well written character in terms of like, he's not just like bad. I am bad guy, you know, which I do appreciate because these days I feel like Bethesda finds it very hard to create like a bit of moral ambiguity in their characters and have them be more gray. Like, obviously, they weren't going to get me to side with Dima because I just fucking hate synths on principle. But, you know, overall, like, it wasn't that bad. It's funny how he's all like, I'm sorry I made a mistake. But then if you side with him, he also replaces the leader of the Children of Ad. Does he really? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Fucking synths. They can't be trusted. Just how it is. The neighborhood has finally become more like Chicago. What do you mean? Might have to throw a hat on. My hair is kind of annoying me. Kind of annoying me today. Am I playing Roblox? Yes. Yeah, this is the newest mode that they made for it. Still waiting for them to add hot, sexy Roblox sex, though. A little bit of a bummer that that didn't come in this update, but, you know, fingers crossed next time we'll get it. Right away. There we go. Fallout 4 wasn't released yet, but there were leaks of gameplay on Pornhub. Yeah, I made vlogs about them. Yeah. What are your pronouns? Whatever, Peter. It doesn't matter, dude. I don't give a shit about stuff like that. Life is Roblox. So what do you mean, Genzi, about neighborhood being like Chicago? You guys have a bunch of shootings there or something? It's the only thing I could think of. First homicide since like 2019 and like the 10th since 2001. Wow, exciting. It's kind of how I felt after when our neighbor got broken into. I was like, oh, that's weird. Like, we never ever have crime out here. That's so strange. It's funny how, like, if you live in a city, it's just such a common occurrence. Like, yep. People's cars get broken into. Shit like that. And then, you know, you live out in the boonies and it's just like, wait, what the fuck happened to Steve? What the hell happened to Stevie? Jesus Christ. Somebody dinged his car and they drove off? Oh, hell no. You look very effeminate for a man. It's unsettling. It's probably only unsettling because you're struggling with your homosexuality and trying to, you know, pretend that you're straight. That's what I would guess, at least. Because if you're a straight dude, I'm going to be honest, man. You don't give a fuck what other straight dudes look like. Or just other dudes in general. Even gay guys. Why would you care? That's something women and homosexual men care about. So, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you probably fall into one of those categories. But that's okay. We accept everybody here. That's fine. I got a few gay friends. Nothing wrong with it.
Jesus, shit. They're gonna die.
They're gonna die.
What happened to you?
Raiders. That's what. Those bastards have my family. You gotta help me. Please.
Got a little bit worse too. It's mostly just porch pirates. Yeah, that's a weird thing, man. Like stealing packages and stuff. They found some like old man tied and beaten in his basement or something. Oh my god, what the hell?
You look terrible.
Tell me about it.
Tell me about
I
it.
ran into some traders a while back. Told us they knew a safe settlement at Nuka World. But when we got there, found out they were raiders the whole time. Just stringing us along. I managed to escape, but my wife and son are still back there. I wanted to get some help and go back for them.
That's crazy, Peter.
Didn't count on taking a bullet.
Whatever will I do? A random person on the internet is uncomfortable with how I look. Womp womp. Let me go change up my appearance for Peter here. Yes, I'll get right on that, man. Thank you for doing your duty, brother. You're excused. Your family's dead. There you
Let
go.
me help you first. I have a stim pack.
No. I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Save it for my wife and kid.
I have plenty, brother.
Lisa and Cody.
Just take it. Yeah, whatever.
Fine.
His funeral.
It's your funeral.
Hey, I'm not crazy. My family may need that stim pack more than me.
Brother, I have like 80.
Please, just find them. If not for them, for the Caps.
Okay.
All right, I'll help you.
Oh, thank God. Here.
Who
take this.
fucking who?
It's the password to the monorail control terminal. The fastest way to get to Nuka World is to take the Nuka
It's unfortunate that I really don't like power armor necks. There has been some cool
Find
ones.
the control terminal in the office to power it back up. And hurry. God knows how much time they have left.
I don't trust this guy at all. Why is he refusing the stim packs? Bad people rob and steal. Why don't good people break into homes and leave money and valuables? Think about it. So true and so real, brother. Get right on that.
Nice.
That Peter guy cracked me up, bro. I've never seen a man battle. I've never seen the actual inner monologue come out of someone struggling so hard with their sexuality. It's just, oh man, that's like a conversation for the ages. You're making me uncomfortable with how you look. My jeans are getting so tight right now, and it's really starting to cut off blood flow. I think you need to do something about it, okay? I don't know what's happening here, but my God, something's going wrong. It's like, okay, it's gonna be okay, man. It's gonna be all right. So you see how to get it? Uh-oh. Every 15 minutes. Okay. That's a nice schedule. Okay. Easy. The safest and best neighborhood in the city? I think the only time it's ever gotten violent was when the clown serial killer was discovered. You know, what just happens to the best of us, really.
Please stand clear of the doors.
Why is her voice so deep?
Por favor, manténgase alejado.
A lot of YouTube trolls today, eh?
Hello.
I mean, it makes
And on
sense.
behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome
Weekday in the
every one of
morning.
you aboard the Nuka
No
Express
job.
monorail. For your own safety, please remain seated.
Well, that render distance is not
while the train
doing them a
is
lot of
motion.
favors here.
If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail,
Yikes.
you can observe Nuka World's famous Biztop Mountain.
This looks really bad, brother. This is maxed out settings, too.
Biztop Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka
Well,
World.
she's a guy, so...
The 5-star Biztop Grill.
That video is so
Coming
funny.
up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA. Featuring...
That's nice of you, Kylie.
So, Harvey bagged another sucker to help his family. Can't believe that gag still works. I
Oh
only got a
no.
minute, so you better listen. And
I've been pranked.
name's Gage. Porter Gage.
Stupid name.
Truth is, you've been set up. This ain't no rescue mission. It's a death trap.
Who could have guessed?
But if you somehow make it through alive, I have an interesting offer for you. In the meantime, have fun and put on a good show. I'll be watching.
Said that kind of weird, but alright, sure. Welcome back, McMillan.
We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children
What's the
and
game
personal
called?
belongings before
William.
exiting the
Do you
Nuka
think you can come
Express.
in, be a troll, and think that we're gonna treat you like a decent, normal person? What goes on in that pea brain of yours if you came to that assumption? What type of mental gymnastics did you have to do to come to that? I'm genuinely interested.
Attention all my favorite undesirables
Oh man, I probably should have saved scummed that.
up there. In case you haven't noticed, looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat to run the gauntlet.
That's always so crazy, bro. Someone comes in, they're an asshole. Other than they try and act normal. Brother, if I walked up to you and slapped you across the face, and then I was like, so anyway, how about that weather? Are you gonna say nothing about the fact that I just slapped you in the fucking face? Obviously not, right? Come on. If you're gonna be a piece of shit, just admit you're a piece of shit. Act like a piece of shit, and that's it. You know? Don't spit in one hand and shake the other.
He's off. Let's hope our latest prey can draw a little
Ooh.
inspiration from our previous victims.
Mm-hmm. Imagine the smell. Oh, Jesus Christ. If you slapped me, I would do you in. Of course you would, William. Of course, man. I'm sure you're a very big, tough guy. That's why you spend your free time trolling online. Sure, you're huge, bro. I'm sure. Very tough guy behavior. And you get all of the women as well. And you're rolling in the dough. Mm-hmm. It's crazy.
While we're young here.
It's crazy. Every single troll is just so tough and charming and attractive and successful. It's wild. It's crazy. How do you guys all do it, man? It's so incredible. But for some reason, none of you ever have your face on your channel. So weird, isn't it? It's just so strange. I'm sure there's probably some totally rational explanation. That's definitely not that you're an anonymous loser talking shit on the internet in your free time because you have little to no life. Of course, that couldn't be it. That would be ridiculous. Right. That would be crazy. I'm sure that's not the case at all. No. You are truly Giga Chad himself. That's how he spends his time. When he's done modeling for all of his meme pictures. He goes, all right, I'm done with my model photo shoot, my perfect genetics. Time to log on to an anonymous YouTube account with no content and no profile picture. And leave hate on some small streams. Yep. That's exactly what he does, for sure.
That's it.
4 a.m. Am I supposed to be doing something? I mean, something that's not trolling online, yeah. Yeah. I mean, is that even a question? Come on, man. It's 4 a.m. Am I supposed to not be an asshole? Hello? It's 4 a.m. What else am I supposed to do? Other than be an asshole online. I mean, come on, dude. What? Why are you saying that as if it's like your only option? Like, oh shit, 4 a.m. I have to be an asshole right now. It's the only way. Yeah, sleeping, getting ready for your job. Sleeping after you just got done working. Spending time with your significant other, your friends. Read a book.
Got it.
I don't know. I mean, I learn a language, work out. I mean, there's so many things that you could do that are just respectable, you know?
What the hell? I've seen Pat Brahman.
Hey, I'm looting it. Hey, I'm looting it. Forget about it.
Sweet.
Might go read a book. Let me tell you, it wouldn't do you any harm. That's for sure. Bruno, thanks for subbing, man. It's true. This is not the type of ideal trap. Bit unfortunate. It's all right. There's a lot of like weird little collectibles here. I'm gonna guess these tickets are used for something. Yeah, ever since my dad started watching the stream though, I think it's even better when the trolls come in, because then me and my dad just get to laugh our asses off about them. Like later when we go and we walk Momo, we're shooting the shit. We just give you like, man, how about that one fucking retard? Like, yeah, and he always has funny shit to say about the people. Like the other day when the guy said something about my sister, and he literally messaged me on stream. He's like, good job banning that sick freak or something. Like, yeah, I knew it. I knew he'd be pissed if I didn't ban that guy. Ow. You did a whole 3 points of damage. How rude. Yeah, I'm doing good, McMillan. How about yourself?
Torturing
Why is he never in chat? Maybe he is, and you just don't know. I'm not gonna out him. But maybe he is.
It's decision time. All doors lead to death. Some just a little slower than others.
Oh. This guy looks like Sturgis, so I'm gonna choose this one. Like Sturgis with a
I
beard.
think that monkey's playing your death march, Vic.
Did you just call me a bitch? Alright. Okay. Seemed a little extreme. What about this door? Oh, look at that. We get out. That's a lot of radiation.
Hope someone brought their rat away.
I did, actually. And let me put this on as well.
Because our little Vic is about to get roasted like a squirrel on a stick.
Okay. The graphics are just better in Fallout 4. Yeah, of course, dude. Yeah.
Sweet.
My dad gets a kick out of all the people being like, you live in your mom's basement and like you're such a virgin and stuff like that. He gets a kick out of it. So if I didn't have expert lockpicking, would I just be cocked here? Like I'd have to find a key or something.
That's it.
Yeah, anti-rad suit in my back pocket. It's true. Got the prey suit right in my booty.
Tough guy, but the Gauntlet ain't through with him yet.
Bet I get hella punani. No. I'm in. I have in the past, but only with people I love and care for. I ain't no whore. But gay men love me. Women are 50-50 on me. But basically unanimously gay men love me. Unless they're into like bears, obviously. Women, it's always hit or miss with women just because, you know, they're what they're into varies so much. Some women are into like really, really fit dudes. Some are into dad bods. Chicks who are into me are into the nerdy guys. I think we're good. I think that's all of them. Boop.
Oh, what? Call me crazy, but I think our Vic's got something against fun.
Sorry, dude. Yeah, it's true. I do keep the mods in the basement. Femboys are peak. So I've been told. For me, if I'm into a dude, I'm into a dude. I'm not really into mixing the two. I'm either interested in a chick or I'm interested in a dude.
Not our victim's best moment, but unfortunately not his last.
You know? Like if I'm into a dude, it's gonna be like Henry Cavill, Chris Hemsworth. Like we're talking a man. Right. Like why would I want to be interested in someone that's built like me? Some like twink. At that point, I'll just get with a chick. Twig variety. Yeah, I mean, I won't discriminate. What? I thought they actually had an alien for a second. Oh, shit! I was gonna be like, oh my god, could you get the alien blaster? Did not expect that. But yeah, you know, I don't discriminate. The problem for me is that most gay guys are just painfully gay. Just so flamboyant and extra. And I am just really not into that.
Time for things to get dangerous. See if he survives.
If I can tell you're gay immediately, just upon like seeing or hearing you for half of a millisecond, I'm not interested. At least if people like, you know, have to guess a little bit, like, like with me, you know, people are usually like, I'm pretty sure he's gay. But maybe he's not.
Got it.
You know, he doesn't really talk like a lot of gay guys do. He doesn't really talk stereotypical. You know, at least if they have to think about it, it's like, okay. But if I could just tell instantly that you're gay, like you're flaming gay, I'm not interested. And with women, if women are instantly interested in me, I'm also not interested. Because she's clearly mentally unstable, and I don't need that type of drama in my life. There's clearly there's something wrong with her, and I'm gonna read that red flag, and I'm going to, you know, I'm gonna acknowledge it. There's something wrong there. Like, I should have to work to get a chick. You don't really have to work to get gay guys, because, like, they just have no shame most of the time, and they're just, you know, you're just out there. But, like, with a chick, you should have to court her a little bit. Yeah, I don't like the flamboyance. I don't like the over the top. And that just goes for all people. Like, even not gay people. If you're just like a very boisterous, loud human, I'm probably just not interested. That just doesn't really match my vibe. I'm definitely more of a chill individual. I'll get wacky at times, don't get me wrong. I'll run around making some monkey sounds or something if something crazy happens.
What the hell? Goddamn, Derek! That door's supposed to be boarded up.
But, you know, for the most part, pretty chill. There's a hole, there's a goal. Unfortunately, I have very high standards, which probably means I'm going to die single. But the bright side. What jawline? This jawline? Thank you, Magnus, for the super chat, dude. Thank you, thank you. That's very nice of you. It's very kind of you, as I'm getting eaten alive by little babies. I'm about to perform what we call in the industry a little Planned Parenthood action. Taking him out of commission, baby. Bonk. 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 How do I clip that? I don't know how YouTube's clip system works. I know it exists. People have clips up before. Thank you, Marky. That's very nice of you, dude. Fruit Ninja jawline. Fruit Ninja jawline's crazy. Oh my god. That's funny. What the fuck? Yeah, it's been fun to play through the DLCs for the first time, dude. I've had a good time. I said I was gonna put a perk in some point in something, and oh yeah, the hacker. So I could just... I'm just gonna guess and check. We're not gonna waste time puzzling. What high standards? Well, for me, I want somebody that I don't feel like I have to dumb myself down for. So I want somebody that probably works in the STEM field. Or at least is a pretty smart cookie. That's like probably of chief importance to me. Also, they need to be like interested in many of the same things I'm interested in. Not all the same things, but you know, definitely a lot of the same things. So
Let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you
gaming for sure. They have to be a gamer. Anime would be ideal, but honestly, I don't really watch too much anime these days, so that's not that big of a deal for me. But also just somebody that's... Uh-oh.
Let's see if our Vic can kill the gas before the gas kills him.
But mostly just... Uh-oh, that was not exactly bright of me. Also somebody that will just be down chilling, you know? Gonna be alone forever. Yeah, I mean, I've had partners before. I have no doubt I'll have partners again, but it's not really something I'm, you know, jumping into. I've been in committed relationships for about 12 or so years of my life. I'm 28, so I've had quite a few people that I've dated. I've had great relationships. I'm still friends with a lot of them. But yeah, I'm not going to settle. That's most definitely true. You're not shooting the chamber? It's fine, guys. We have so much healing. It's fine. Look, I could just do it all day, dude. We're fine.
There we go.
It's actually that easy. Yeah, no, why would I settle? So I can be in a relationship that I'm not entirely content with, and then I'll start to resent either myself or my partner or both, and be in a situation where I'm not happy with my life anymore. Why would I do that? That's not fair to the person. That's not fair to me. Yeah, no. Like, the truth of the matter is that I have a great job. Oh, there was a key right there. Womp womp. I have a great job. Pays well, that I enjoy. I am in good health. I exercise regularly. I have a lot of friends. I have a great, supportive, loving family. I live a great life, man. I have no desire or need to, you know, get in a relationship if I don't feel it's going to be entirely positive. I don't really see the point in doing that. I'm totally content with my own company and hanging out with friends and hanging out with family. Okay, we're gonna actually have to use VATS for these guys, because what the hell? Where do I even shoot? Waiting for the wife robots to become a thing. Oh, those will definitely become a thing. Don't get me wrong. But I don't really see the point of them. I mean, I guess if you're like just talking about sex bots or something, like if that's really all you want, then sure. That'd be cool, I guess. But I mean, you're not going to get any actual real like companionship out of them. You know, they're going to be designed specifically to just make you happy.
God damn, look who's in the home stretch. Time for a little audience participation.
I can't hit her.
Right in the arm. She's gone.
Wow, these guys are fucking tanky. Holy shit.
Damn bitch shot me! Fighting back, eh?
Be cool, wizard. Yeah, everybody's like down. Everyone's like, oh man, sex bots would be so cool. You know what my first thought is? Dude, that sounds like so much work. Like, that sounds like so much work. Like, you'd have to clean the thing. Ugh. Like, I've never had, you know, any sort of, like, fleshlight or anything like that. But, I mean, oh, that's not true. That's not true. My long-distance girlfriend had got me one that, like, paired up with the toy that she had. I gotta say, I wasn't a fan, dude. I used that thing once, and I was like, I don't get it. I was literally told her, I'm like, listen, I'll send you the money. Because it was like this thing specifically for long-distance relationships where they, like, they pair up together, and they're supposed to, I don't know, reciprocate each other's movements or something. I used it once. I felt bad because she like spent a bunch of money on it, but I was like, listen, this is not it, bro. Like, I just feel stupid, man. I feel stupid using this thing. I'm not really into it. Ooh, 7.62. That's a new caliber. So now imagine if that was like a full robot, dude. Like, that's an entire robot you gotta, like, I don't know, take apart to clean or something? Like, brother. Ugh. I'm good. I'm a goofy dude. I mean, I just say how it is, dude. Yeah, like her, Scarlett Johansson. And then you think about the fact that, you know, your AI bot is also like talking to, you know, a million other dudes or whatever. Get the robot to the car wash. Yeah, I don't know. Like, for me, I just don't really see the appeal of like sex bots and shit like that. Unless it's a full-on robot and it's gonna clean itself and stuff. Which, if that's the case, okay, that might be kind of cool, I guess. I mean, I still am just like, what's that? Dude, I'm such a boomer. I'm like, what's that gonna do to the power bill, though? You know? What's it gonna do to the power bill? How expensive is it gonna be to charge a fucking robot? I'm gonna have to charge that thing overnight? Like what? Like a Tesla or something? Like what's that gonna do to my power bill? You know, I'm like just a very like practical thinking person. I'm just like, it is so much work, man. So much work when I could get the job done myself in 22.4 seconds on average and be good to go and continue on with my day. I mean, talk about peak efficiency, bro. I don't have to lube up no bot or smooth topic it or whatever. Whatever the hell you'd have to do.
Now where? There's my next victim now.
Dude is strapped in like a fucking go-kart. Bumper car, I guess.
You go stock up. Make yourself.
What if the sex bot plays games with me? Well, then it would probably be better than me at games, right? It'd probably get banned for cheating.
With your lovely brains. Thanks to this suit, I'm the only one that wins this fight. Period. Think you're hot shit getting this far. Think again. All right, Gage. Let him through. Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
Okay. Seemed a little dramatic, dude.
Almost time. After a run like that, this ought to be the best.
Imagine all the gooners ordering robots modeled after favorite game and anime characters. Yeah, this is my first time playing Nuka World. Tell me she's tired. Maybe another night. Now that would be fully evolved AI. That would have truly advanced. That would be too realistic.
Remember, longest survival time against Coulter still stands at 1 minute 37 seconds.
This strat is not very Christian Minecraft. There's a reason why we ban people when we find out they're children.
Find the intercom on the wall. I'll make it quick.
There's a reason why I say no children. This is an adult stream, you know. Suicide note? Jesus. Let me read it. Jesus, that's terrible. Let's see what she said. To the assholes who trapped me in here, I'm done playing your little game. I ran your stupid gauntlet and I made it this far, so I'm done. No big show for you. Aren't you just the bravest bunch of dipshits to watch some guy in supercharged power armor beat up on someone with nothing? I'll blow my own brains out. Thank you very much. Kind of based. No penis found. No penis found. Error. It's true. That's true. They'd have to have some advanced sensors to even know I was in. Very small wiener.
You got a death wish or
This is Fallout 4, John Doe. Yes, suicide note, that's terrible. Chat. Clip that.
Time's wasting here.
Chat, can I get an L Anise in the chat? Imagine killing yourself. What the f... What is it? A water gun? Oh, I got a squirt gun, baby. Huge. Now we're gaming.
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
Cat just scared the fuck out of me. Had no idea he was in my room. He just jumped on my bed right next to my face. I'm gonna hate this part. It can't be worse than the fucking Minecraft part of Far Harbor. Nothing can top that. That was so incredibly bad.
All right, I'm listening.
My kind of guy.
Are you coming on to me, bro? Because your name's Gage?
You made it this far. You obviously
Relax.
got skill. But this fight coming up is rigged. You get me? Overboss Coulter. His power armor's set up to draw energy from the electric grid in the arena.
So I gotta shoot this shit with the water.
You name it. Someone's tried it. Miniguns, grenades.
Clash of Clans?
Not a
I've never
scratch.
played it.
You get what I'm saying?
So how do I beat him?
You want to win? I stashed a weapon in the lockers. Get it.
I'm OMD ready.
I already grabbed that. I'm armed.
What is
Ready to
happening?
Gotta admit, I didn't think you'd be so excited to find out a squirt gun is the key to saving your life. Yeah, I know what it looks like. You're just going to have to trust me.
Good one, Kylie. Classic.
Well, I've always wanted one of these. Would have made a great toy for
The
sure.
only thing they fear is you.
Great.
Ding, ding,
You're a lucky
ding,
dick.
ding, 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 ding,
Congratulations.
ding, ding.
Now we can get on with it. Once the water hits Coulter's electrically charged power armor, the
Jesus,
circuit's
Gamma
gonna short
Squad.
out. It'll kill his defenses, but you only have so much time to do some damage before they recharge.
I have a
Take
BFG.
him out, I promise you, it'll be worth every minute spent in this gauntlet.
This is not what I thought this DLC would be, I'm gonna be honest. I thought this DLC would be like another open world like Far Harbor.
Consider it done.
That's what I like to hear. All right, it's time. I'll open the door. See you on the other side.
Hopefully that doesn't mean like I'm gonna die or anything. Can I stop going invisible? Jesus. Shit's annoying as hell. The thirst zapper. I usually have to use that myself. when I walk around women. I don't. I never do.
Disciples! Are you
Disciples.
ready for blood?
So ready. It is open world. You have to survive. Oh.
Are you ready
Gotcha.
for things to get wild?
Oh, baby. I'm gonna squirt all over him. Must be this tall to ride the ride. Nailed it.
Are you ready to see me notch another kill? And you,
Corny
are
Riz.
you ready to die? Let's do this!
Pew. Pew. Oh, wow. That thing's got some drop. Pew. Pew. Oh, I got him. Oh, he's feeling the burn now, baby. Pew, 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 pew.
What's up? What is this? What the hell? Was that a water gun?
He's running. He's running. He's afraid.
That's more like it.
Oh no!
Where was I?
I've been bamboozled.
Behind this. Oh, a little what?
Okay. Crab's dick and twisted. Get squirted on. Who's got a quantum? Overboss. Deals energy damage to nearby enemies. That's cool. That's neat. I don't wear power armor though.
We've got ourselves a new Overboss.
This guy? Are you sure, Gage?
You better know what the hell you're doing.
Who are you people?
We talked about this. He survived the Gauntlet.
Look how stupid you look.
My advice and strong enough to kill Colt. He's what we need. How about
It's
we show
rigged.
some respect for our new leader, huh?
He'll get respect when he earns respect.
Amen.
You can make us your different Nuka Cola. That's fucking funny. I have so much quantum.
All right. Now get the hell out of here. I'll show the boss around.
Uh-oh. I'm yawning.
What did I tell you? Worked like a charm.
So you really wanted the Overboss dead?
Dead. Out of the way. What's the difference? Either way, good riddance. The
So
plan
true.
was a success.
The new look is top tier. What's the new look?
Thanks to you. Not a bad plan.
Why'd he
What do you
say
know?
it like that?
It worked. I get that you have no idea what's going on and everything is coming at you real fast. But you need to listen. Taking out Coulter wasn't just a last-minute decision. It was something a few of us here have been working on for a while. Now that he's actually gone, we've got ourselves a vacancy.
What's that thing on your
over
face,
part.
bro?
And guess what?
Is this supposed to be an eye patch?
You just got the job.
It's metal?
All I'm asking is that you trust me on this and give it a shot. I swear.
It does not look sanitary. Feel like you would get some infections.
Let's just say you've got my attention.
Good.
I'm the overboss. It's really that easy.
I've got a lot to say.
You just
There
squirt
are
on a
three
guy,
gangs that run the show at Nuka World.
dodge some traps.
The Disciples, the Operators, and the Pack. And yeah, if the names didn't give it away, these ain't your typical raiders. These morons don't exactly play nice with each other. Thanks to Coulter, this place is a powder keg just waiting to blow sky high.
Great.
One wrong
I get to
move,
play politics.
we're going to have a bloodbath on our hands. I think you have what it takes to turn things around and keep these gangs from tearing each other apart.
Sounds like fun. Count me in.
That's the spirit. Now, I'm sure you got a lot of questions, but this ain't the
Medieval
place.
politics,
Meet
kill
me
the
at
leader,
Joe
become the
Paul's.
leader. Yeah, I guess so.
Your new quarters. The restaurant on top of good old Fizz Top Mountain.
Fair enough, honestly.
We can talk there. Just let me
Fizz
get that
Top
door for you.
Mountain.
There.
Is this like actually an amusement park? Oh man, 590. I could have saved scum that. Kind of have all the perks I want though. I mean, getting science would be kind of nice, I guess.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
All right. I don't know why that guy looks so much like a Dishonored character. This is definitely a different vibe than I'm used to in Fallout 4. Am I a software engineer? No, I'm a chemist. I'm guessing that's a pirate software joke. Oh, that was it. Okay. Womp womp. Killing the leader makes you the leader. I know exactly what I'm doing at work tomorrow. Oh, God. These are jokes for legal reasons. These are all jokes. We love to joke here. Any government agencies, we love to joke. We're just a bunch of funny guys and gals. That is all. Yeah, STEM. STEM and not a nurse. That's important. I feel like 85% of, it's probably higher, 85% of the women in STEM are fucking nurses. Not a nurse. Three sides of politics. You guys, Jews, and bloodshed. Wow. That's quite the assortment.
What are you, deaf? Do I need to repeat myself? Were you
What the
sleeping or were
fuck?
you
Is this a
not?
robot?
I was sleeping, okay? It's what people do when they're exhausted.
Well, hello there.
Ever since you guys took over, you've been working us around the clock. What do you expect us to do?
We
Ew,
expect
it's
you
so
to show
ugly.
A little appreciation. We make sure you've got enough to eat and drink. We provide security.
My
Without
mom's
us,
a nurse?
there'd be food for the bloodworms. You can either do your job
Who's
and
gonna
earn
tell
your
him?
keep, or we can throw your ass outside the park. Or maybe you think you're better off out there, alone and unarmed.
No, I'll get back.
Hopefully she's
That's better.
an
Pack
older lady.
and disciples. Bunch of amateurs playing dress up.
New boss, huh? Don't worry, I don't cause problems.
I thought you were a traitor.
Seems like every time I fix one thing, another thing breaks.
You don't look like much of a traitor. You look like a slave.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter.
What are you wearing?
Don't screw this up.
He's a furry. He's a fucking furry. You know what I do to furries in my clan, brother? I got your number, brother.
Well, hello there, young fella. Welcome to Nuka World.
She's 52? Okay.
Your friendly Nuka World informational robotic assistant. Is this your first visit to Nuka World?
She's probably old enough to not be in that new generation of nurses. If you're a nurse and you're like 30, probably 30, maybe like all the way up to 32 or 33 or younger, you're a hoe. You're a hoe. I worked as a medical laboratory scientist. I worked with doctors all the time. All the doctors knew it. All the male nurses knew it. Nurses are hoes. It's just how it is. Don't date a nurse.
As a matter of fact, it is.
Well, that's terrific. We're so happy to welcome you to
Nurses
Nuka
are for the
World.
Streets.
Now, before you set off on your grand Nuka adventure,
I'm happy that they work the job that they do.
error. System malfunction.
That's nice.
Are you finished wasting my time, you filthy low-life scabber? Cause I'm getting bored, and when I get bored, I get violent.
What's your major malfunction, Private?
You are clearly suffering from some kind of major malfunction.
The only malfunction I've got is this idiot scabber standing in front of me. Maybe I should solve my little problem permanently.
System restored. Oops. Sorry about that little glitch. Data logs indicate unauthorized tampering with my personality subroutines. Please contact
I
your Nuka
noticed.
World maintenance technician as soon as possible.
I need to stop yawning. I need to stop yawning. The day hasn't even started yet.
Tell me more about this tampering incident.
Internal systems monitoring recorded an unauthorized
You
shutdown
cannot
and
cure her.
reboot. When
You cannot fix
functionality
her.
was restored, several behavioral parameters had been altered. My audio receptors recorded the entire event, and I submitted a holotape recording per standard security procedures. Now don't you worry. Even despite that unfortunate incident, I'm still operating at well over 61% normal capacity. As I was about to say, I have a little tip to help you make the most of your exciting Nuka World adventure. Be sure to collect park medallions as you enjoy our amazing rides and attractions. There's a special reward if you collect a full set. If you have any questions about Nuka World, I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember, any time is the right time to enjoy a cold, refreshing Nuka-Cola.
Look up for 30 seconds. You'll feel less tired. I don't know if that's true, but I'll do it anyway.
Tell me more about these park medallions.
I'd be delighted to. Spread throughout the park are
Kinda
several
hurts.
dispensing machines that will give you a special
Ugh.
park medallion. Once you've got a complete
Ugh.
set, just bring them back
Kinda
to me for a
hurts.
special reward.
Why does it hurt? Oh, kind of burns. What do you have me to? Is this some ancient Chinese torture device or something? Oh, I'm looking at my little unibrow up there. I see you. See you, little guy. I don't know how long it's been. I'm just gonna press an arrow because I can't wait. I probably look so cool right now.
Where can I find these dispensing machines?
I'll give you a hint.
Oh.
You'll want to visit some of
Everything's
our most
going
popular
dark.
rides and attractions to find them.
It's all going
What
dark.
else would you like to know?
I can't see anything. It's all ogre.
Tell me more about these park medallions.
I'd be delighted. Spread
I already said that.
You've got a complete set.
Okay.
Just bring them back to me for a special reward.
Ah. Well, that felt like something. I was kidding. Well, the burning feeling helped.
Keep an eye out.
Happy hunting. What else would you like to know?
Yeah, the burning it really helped. They just call me a drug sniffing. Okay. What an asshole. Trevor Moore? I have no idea who that is. Coincidence that my mom keeps hopping jobs because she hates her coworkers? I think not. Nurses are crazy. Yeah, they're a little crazy, brother. How long have I been playing Fallout 4? I don't understand the question. Do you mean like this session? Do you mean this save? Do you mean when did I first start playing the game? Like, when did I first play the game? Do you mean like my total playtime in the game?
Well, it's the highest and mightiest himself.
So we're all about slavery here, huh? That's pretty cool.
Let's see what you have.
My pleasure.
Some Fallout 3 vibes. In general. Oh, shut up, Kenzie. That's just for your fucking fan fiction. Jesus Christ. Stop fantasizing about me, you little freak. I still don't know what in general means. I guess I'll just answer all of the questions because I don't know which one you're asking. Total play time, I probably have like 800 or 900 hours in the game. I first played it literally on launch day. Did a full let's play of it on the channel. I've been playing this session for 2 hours. On this character, I think we're about 30 hours. I think that's every possible answer to the question. Maybe I missed something. 900 hours for Fallout 4 is a lot. Well, you have to remember, this used to be like my primary streaming game.
Hi.
Hey, boss. Gotta admit, it was good to see Colt.
I did challenge runs for the
Scared the
game.
hell out of me.
I just milked the fuck out of it in terms of content because it's like all people would watch me stream for a very long time. That's why like a lot of my pop-ups are Fallout themed for like the channel alerts and stuff because it did used to be kind of a Fallout channel.
I'm not planning to give anyone nightmares.
Thank goodness. I'll sleep a lot better.
It wasn't a Fallout channel, but
So,
it was kind of a Fallout channel.
about running Nuka World, I mean. Figure it must be a pretty tough job, keeping all these raiders in line.
I didn't ask for this.
I didn't choose this. I was just trying not to get killed by a maniac in power armor.
I guess any one of us would have done the
Big
same thing in
Konami
your
that
situation.
look.
Well, I'm sure you've got more important stuff to do than
Big
me.
Konami.
Or were you here to pick something up?
His name is Kojima, Kenzie. It's Kojima, not Konami. Konami is the company he used to work at. I had to Google his name. Well, clearly you didn't Google good enough because his name is not Konami. It's Kojima. Oh my god. Jesus. The game has a lot of stuff and random customizable to play this game thousands of different ways. There's definitely a lot to the game. Like there's a lot to the game that I haven't even seen. For sure. Someone said the best gun in the game is here, eh? What would that be? Smart fragmentation grenade. Upon detonation, the smart fragmentation grenade avoids injuring its thrower. Hmm. That's neat. Well, best gun in the game. Jesus Christ. Alexander, thanks for subbing, dude. That's not the weapon vendor. Why do all these people carry fucking weapons if they're not the weapon vendor? Well, freakos. Who's the weapon vendor? You got guns.
Just here to pick up some supplies.
Well, look who it is. Are you here to grace my humble mind?
Shut up, you fat, balding piece of shit. Bert. Shut up, Bert. What's your problem?
What's your problem?
Well, let's just say the situation in Nuka World has never been what I call equitable. We do all the work, then the gangs reap the rewards. Pretty sweet setup, at least for you. But I guess it doesn't really matter
You
what I
are
do, does it?
a
As long as I'm
slave.
wearing this collar, I'm no better than a slave.
Yeah. So act like it. Shut the fuck up.
Unless you want a bullet in the brain, shut the hell up and get back to work.
Hell yeah, brother.
Said all I wanted to say anyway.
Jesus. I'm cutting your fucking food rations in half. You clearly don't need as much as you're getting.
And before you ask, yeah, everyone pays. Even you.
I didn't ask.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
All right.
Google even harder. Yeah. I Googled Japanese game developers. Is his name From Software? That From Software guy. Yeah. What is wrong with you, Kenzie? Oh my god. That's crazy. That is just crazy. Where's this best gun? The splatter cannon? Oh, I think I did see someone telling me that this was the best gun in the game. I think I did see someone say that this is the best gun in the game. Because I guess normally this affix, this legendary affix, is only on melee weapons. But there's like 2 rifles in the game, this one and one other one, where it actually applies to ranged weapons. And that's why it's like the best in the game. That's interesting. 20,000 is a fucking ton. That is expensive as all hell, dude. Pretty wild. Fury's leader. Got it. Does have a Gauss rifle as well. I haven't even seen a Gauss rifle as of yet. How much is it? Only $6.95? Does so much more damage. I'm gonna need science to upgrade it though, probably. Which is so cringe. I'm gonna pick it up though. I was like 4 letters wrong. I'm not even gonna get into like how vaguely racist that is, Kenzie. I'm not even gonna get into it. I'm not. Never run out of caps. I love this game. I always think I have 4. I think I always have 4K caps anytime. On 3, you're always broke. 3, it's harder to make money for sure. New Vegas is the easiest to make money for sure. New Vegas is super easy because weapons sell for just so much in that game. Konami and Kojima both begin with Ko. God.
You a sheep or a wolf?
Shut up, you fucking dweeb.
Things will get better.
Shouldn't you be posting on Reddit or something? Are you a beta or are you a sigma? Shut up. You annoy me.
So let me get this straight. Some scaver makes it.
What are you doing?
Takes out the boss. And now.
Why are you shooting that guy? Why are you shooting him?
Understanding the operators ain't hard. We know how to live. The other gangs, dying is more their strong suit.
Gage.
Bro, you're practicing from like fucking 15 yards with a sniper. Like this is like where you would practice your draw to fire on your concealed carry. The Pala. Oh, I wonder if they have services there.
Out of the ordinary around here, have you? Maybe something hidden, shaped like a bottle cap.
I thought we told you to keep your ass at the market. If you're looking for something, you can find it there, like everyone else.
I'm not here for the market. I didn't travel hundreds of miles to go shopping.
I don't suppose you
Thoughts
came
on
here for
best
a bullet in the
Fallout?
brain
I like New
either.
Vegas.
So if you want to live, I suggest you stay where you belong.
Oh, you guys are real friendly, aren't you?
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Nuka World! I've always dreamed of coming here, and now I finally made it! This place is amazing, don't you think?
She's giving me Moira vibes.
How is this place amazing?
How? Just look around. Don't you see it? You can just imagine the children smiling and happy, all drinking Nuka-Cola and having the time of their lives. It must have been magical. The name's Sierra Petrovita. I traveled all the way from the capital wasteland to visit this place.
Oh.
You've heard about my Nuka-Cola museum?
Oh. I knew she was giving Fallout 3 vibes.
Yeah, the Nuka Cola Museum. Everyone's heard of that.
All right. So it's not that well known. Thanks for trying to spare my feelings anyway. Well, I'd stay and chat some more, but I've got to get back to my search.
What are you searching for?
I don't really want to say. It's nothing personal. I just don't know you well enough to trust you. Sorry.
Bruh.
Are you sure? Is there anything I can do to change your mind?
Well, there is something. There's a particular flavor of Nuka-Cola that I haven't had in a really long time.
I can't picture.
It's called Nuka-Cola Quartz. It glows white in the bottle. You can't miss it. If you could bring me a bottle, then I'd be happy to share my secret with you.
Any idea where I should look for this stuff?
If I knew that, I'd already have some by now. It's gotta be around here somewhere, though. This is Nuka World, after all.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I've found a bottle of Nuka Cola Quartz.
Great! I can't wait to taste it. It's really a unique flavor.
Yeah, I bet you it's all the radiation. You're gonna have two tongues that taste double the flavor. The parlor. Sounds like I could get a little quickie in here. Let's take a look.
All anyone's turned up so far is that he's got that Pip-Boy on his arm.
So,
Pip-Boy.
Overboss is a vault dweller.
Or iced the vault dweller.
You can go.
Hey, you sound hot. Mags, tell me you look hot. Fuck! They're never hot, man. They always sound hot.
Hey there.
Well,
but they're never hot.
I suppose we all owe you for putting down Coulter.
This is fucking Elvis hairdo.
Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little car. I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone finally gave him what he deserved. I want to know, what did you feel as you did it? When you brought that walking pile of human garbage to his knees?
I went, yay, XP.
What were you discussing when I walked in?
Well,
why do you say it like that?
You, Overboss. You're an unknown quantity, and we're interested in knowing who we're dealing with.
So we'd like if you answered the question.
Yes. What went through you as you crushed the life out of that oaf?
Oh, well, seeing as I'm yawning, I'm gonna go with boredom.
Bored? Kind of like this conversation, now that you mention it.
Hey, you don't get to talk to Mags that way.
It's all right, William. Regardless.
Shut up, simp.
Age's decree means that you're the new Overboss. I suppose we can only hope you work out better than the last one. I'm Mags. This is my brother, William.
Pleasure.
Oh.
Along with our co-conspirator.
Never mind.
Lizzie,
Not a simp.
We run this crew. Call ourselves the Operators. You'll come to understand soon
A smooth
enough that we are the only gang
operator.
you should be backing around here. Because we're the only ones who see this place for what it is. A temple. A testament to the only thing that matters in this world.
Well, if it's anything like Far Harbor, Nitrous, I'm gonna get on everyone's good side And so I could milk them for all of their rewards and quest money and stuff. And then I'll decide who I want to brutally murder. Sody Pop?
Soda?
Huh, not quite.
Caps. This place was built for the sole purpose of taking caps out of the pockets of fools. We only joined Gage and Coulter's little menagerie in order to restore it to that goal.
You have a bandolier as a belt?
Methods than I expect its founders intended.
Instead, Coulter had us sitting on our asses for the better part of a year while he lived large in his damn mountaintop.
And that means, if you're going to be in charge around here, we'd like some assurances that you intend to bring this place back to its true purpose. And that we're going to get back to robbing folks of their
Soda or pop? Neither. And both. It's Sody Pop. Like that giant whale on my 500-pound life or whatever. It's like, oh, I drink Sody Pops. Am I a gooner or am I an edger? Aren't those the same thing? Doesn't one edge when they goon? I'm a 28-year-old man having this conversation. Oh, God. If my coworkers could see me. Jesus Christ. Did have a fucking aneurysm.
And you want to explain to me why exactly I should be backing the operators?
Because we dispense with the bullshit. My people aren't commanded by lunatic bloodlust or animal instincts. We are the only rational players around here, and would make valuable allies, so long as we know you intend to get this place back to bringing in caps.
So we want to know what your plan is.
I have zero plan, brother. I just kind of showed up, squirted on a man. Now I am where I am, you know? That's about it. I'll just go along with this.
My goal is to use this place to make all the money I can.
Well, it's about damn time.
I look forward to seeing your claims put into action.
God, she sounds so hot.
You're welcome in the parlor whenever you like. Make yourself at home. And if you think
She sounds like she'd like to step on you.
Jobs for us, you just come speak
You know what I'm saying?
And we'll
Respectfully.
all be anxiously awaiting getting this place back to doing what it does best.
Mags always saw the potential in this place.
Yep, that's the one, Kylie. My mom always told us if you got Buster. Thank you for subscribing, dude. My mom always told us if you eat a sugar and then drink a diet soda, cancel out the sugar.
Why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World.
God, I fucking love that. It's so funny. I'm going to take this. Oh, that was easy.
William.
Should be a couple odd jobs available if you want to get your hands dirty. Talk to Mags.
Hey, Mags.
You've got good timing.
Kenzie, will you stop fucking gooning? You little freak.
Your wish is my command.
Well then, let me
All about me drinking Josh's jizz or whatever.
Yet again. Sounds like
Happened in the drunk stream that I don't remember.
I'd like the chance to present.
Saying it looks like I'm giving fellatio.
Wear this
Jesus.
shot collar. You can either sneak up to him and attach it, or beat him into submission and then do it.
Will you beat me into submission if I do it?
I hope you're not under the impression I do this for nothing.
Not to worry, Overboss. Successful jobs don't go unpaid among the operators.
She's kind of looking hotter and hotter the more I talk to her. There's a psychological term for that, by the way. It's called the proximity effect. The proximity effect says that as long as you Spend prolonged amounts of time with someone. You will eventually develop feelings for them. Assuming, of course, they're not like your family or something like that. Typically, it's used as a guy and a chick who are not interested in each other living together. It's pretty interesting. But yeah, she's getting hotter and hotter.
Sign me up.
Was hoping that's what you'd say. Watch yourself out there.
God. Call her a super mutant overlord. Isn't that Stockholm Syndrome? No, Stockholm Syndrome is when a, like a criminal, like a serial killer or something, abducts someone. And then they, the person grows to like them as they are, like a, you know, a victim of them, essentially. That's Stockholm Syndrome.
Sweet.
Why is there no diet Nuka-Cola? Because they weren't. This is America in its prime, brother. This is 1920s inspired America. You know what I'm saying, brother? They weren't gay yet for the aspartame. Hell no. That's the most cringe thing ever when you hear someone order like a literal feast and then they order a diet drink. Classic. I know some people that actually just genuinely think diet tastes better. That's crazy to me. No one's stopping my performance, but you could top me. No? Okay.
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
Shot my shot. Lizzie Wyatt.
Without the bodies, it's hard to believe they ever let children in here.
Hey, Lizzie.
So much money spent on this place, just to hawk some soda. Sad, don't you think?
Goddamn commie bastards. Why does a pound of hamburger have less energy than a pound of steak? Because it's in the ground state.
Lizzie.
I wonder how much of Gage's little plan to replace Coulter wasn't just to make sure the bosses didn't take his head off too. Would kill for an actual lab, though it hasn't helped yet.
What are you...
Lizzie.
Can I talk to you?
I always thought the parlor was a bit garish, but Mags and William have taken a shine to it, and 2 trump 1, I guess.
Okay. All right.
Got hit right smack in the face with one of them big nukes, shrugged it off, and kept on going. Some say he just...
What the fuck?
Overboss. Making trouble? Good.
Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, no. Ah!
I thought about trying my hand at the
Get me out of
gun
here.
just to see if I could
That's
do it.
creepy. Ugh. I fucking hate mannequins.
Normally have me frisk visitors.
I didn't make you drink Josh's cum. You had done the one shot. Put it in chat while you were holding the shot glass with some left. That I couldn't see you. Then held it up to the stream, I think. I think that's how it went. It's like over a month ago. I don't know, dude.
Nisha really only has one.
We're supposed to just pretend that anything I do in the drunk streams aren't real and it didn't exist.
Brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the
That's supposed to be the strat. Nuka Grape? What? Dude, I would love Nuka Grape. Welcome back, Emperor. It's good to see you, dude. Oh, God. Okay. Come on. Will you just fuck it open?
Nice.
Timestamped it in the comments. Okay, well, maybe one day. How many cops does it take to change a light bulb? They just beat up the room for being black. I wish Fuzz was in here to hear that joke. I'd love to get his thoughts. The fuck is this? This is a weird DLC, dude. Is that whiskey? Oh yeah.
You're the new Overboss, right? You sure made an example out of Coulter.
And you are?
And you are?
Impressed. I've never seen anyone surviving cola cars for more than a minute. Of course, you did have a little help. Gage was the one that clued you in. Yeah, I know all about it.
Well, it wasn't
Don't
a
worry.
secret.
Your secret's safe with me.
It wasn't
I
a
think
secret.
Coulter got exactly what he deserved.
It's not a secret. Everyone knows. What, did you think I just came here with a fucking squirt gun? Huh?
I'm getting the impression that nobody liked that guy.
That's like calling a Deathclaw a pussycat. With Coulter running the show, business was starting to dry up. Now that you're here, I'm betting everyone stands to make a lot more money.
I wouldn't bet on that.
I'm hoping you're here to spend a little bit of your own at the new...
Todd Howard.
What exactly is this place?
It's my pride and joy. The one good thing that came out of getting stuck working for Coulter. Yeah, all of the amusements and games around you are working thanks to yours truly. I'm the only one that can take them apart and put them back together again. If I go, then it's only a matter of
Howard
time before they
Todd.
fall apart. And all the cute little prizes you can win? Yeah, you can thank me for those too.
Nah, I'm pretty sure this is Todd Howard. Is that a TOS joke? I don't know. Oh shit! Jesus.
Good night everyone and thanks for the fun stream.
Thank you, Magnus. Once again, dude. Thank you. What the hell? What the hell? Rich man here. Thanks for stopping by, man.
I'll thank you when you start explaining this madhouse.
All right. No need to get hostile. Every game in the Nuka Cade still takes the original pre-war tokens. Just slot one into the machine and you're off. If your score is high enough, the machine will kick out a bunch of tickets which you can redeem at a prize terminal for all sorts of goodies.
Let me guess. You just so happen to sell the tokens.
Well, yes. But that's not the only way.
Oh,
You can also
dude.
get tokens
I love
from
World
pre-war
War
token
Blues.
machines
Probably my
in the
favorite
Nuka Cade,
DLC.
But they only take pre-war money. And if you look around the parks hard enough, I'm betting you'll find a few here and there. I'll tell you what. Just to officially welcome you to Nuka World, here's a token to get you started.
Sounds
good, thanks.
No problem. I have to keep you coming back for more, right?
The acid
Well,
spitter's
I guess that's
ass, and it
If you
costs a
need
lot of
anything,
tickets.
You just let me know. Oh, don't forget to take this with you, boss. That way you can't say I never did you any favors.
The hell do you do here? How do you start the game? How do I start the game? Oh. What do I do? What do I do? What am I supposed to do here? What the fuck was I supposed to do? 64 tickets. Do I shoot this? Oh, that's what I do. Did I win? I get 4,000? How do I get 4,000? 243 at that time. Sheesh. I got Bandit Roundup. Please. You know how good my aim is? Easy. Wonder if there's bad guys. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's right, baby. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, we're owning. No, 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 no. You thought! Little bitch! You thought a single one was getting past me? Baby? It's high noon. It's right, brother. We're owning. Absolutely owning. Aim Labs Fallout 4, honestly. Basket one is easy. Grab prompt, hold it up and down. Huh? Oh, dude. Skee ball? They got skee ball? Oh, skee ball's fire. Oh, out of order. What is this? What do I whack it with? My hands? Like a fucking... Like an animal? Okay. Oh my god, the delay. Okay, surely I'm supposed to shoot it, right? Any melee works? I don't have any melee. My punch is way too slow for that. All right, let's do some fucking skee ball. How do I do this? Huh. Look at an object, hold E to lift it. While lifting, hold, then release R to throw it. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. What if I'm actually supposed to roll it? Oops. I pocketed it. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, I have like the lowest strength stat. How am I throwing this at Mach 10? What is happening here? Fuck. I'm so strong. Ugh. This is the opposite of IRL. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Oh my god. How many fucking balls do I get? Giggity. This is terrible. That one is terrible, dude. The physics work well for it to kind of work. It doesn't. It does not. It's so bad. What's this one? And a surprise terminal. More bonky. Oh, security baton. There we go. Or square up, pussies. Now we're talking. Fuck. Uh-oh. Not optimal. Oh, not optimal. Fuck. Shit. New high score. I think. Maybe not, actually. I think the top one's the high score. Oh. Oh, basketball? I'll have you guys know. I'm a bit of a gamer when it comes to basketball. I'm a bit of a gamer when it comes to basketball. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. As you can see, big basketball gamer. What the? How? Jesus Christ. I'm too fucking... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. It depends on how long you hold R, I just realized, by the way. If you just hold R for too long, it fucking yeets it. That guy sucked. Oh yeah, I did terrible. Spam it in the hoop and rig it. Hold it up and down in the hoop. No way that works. Does that work? Oh my god. Yeah, we getting banned. We get banned with this strat. Sometimes it counts, sometimes it doesn't. We are getting banned from the casino with this one, baby. We're getting that fucking iPod Nano, let me tell you. Oh, new strat unlocked. Oh! 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 Oh, shit! Oh, shit! That's right, baby. Give me those tickets. Oh, 419? Are you kidding me? Oh, we're getting the high score on all these. Are you kidding? Oh, you gotta be at, like, just the right range, I think. How did I do it? Oh, there we go. Does this look inappropriate? Come on. Oh. Oh, yeah. Get it going. Oh, yeah. Oh, right there. That's the spot. Keep going. I'm almost there. I'm almost at the high score. I'm almost there. Keep going. A little faster. A little faster. Oh. Oh, baby, new high score. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Freaked out at you for not playing the game properly? Would have a literal rage-induced heart attack? Yeah, you would. Are those mods? Are those mods? You're basically cheating if you're using mods. Don't you know that's not intended? Sorry, guys, but this is optimal. I don't even know what this is going to get me. I haven't even looked at the prizes. Fuck. Oh, shit, I got stuck inside. How did I do it that one time? Oh. Oh, that was good. Yep. Oh, yeah. Dude, imagine he just walks back here. And it's like, wow, the Overboss is really having a lot of fun. I'm just fucking back here, standing on the machine, telepathically slamming my balls against it. The achievement for 100k tickets is not for the weak. Fart in your hand and sniff it? Listen, brother, I understand we're all into different things, but let's keep it to ourselves, yeah? The commie whacker. Oh, shit. I should have used that. Thermonuclear console copium. Yeah. We timed him out and came back on like 6 accounts. Oh yeah, that guy. I think there were 2 people that were talking about mods being cheats or something. What the fuck? Red is your highlight? Is a touch cursed? So I've been told. Many times. It must be nice to be able to see colors, you guys. How is that? Being able to see the full spectrum of colors? You privileged fucks. Must be nice. You know me? This is what I see the world in. Red. Yeah, I got the unofficial patch after. How can I see a red charisma check? Easy.
I hope you find that Nuka Cola quartz soon. I'm getting thirsty.
Nisha really only has one rule around here.
I could see reds. And it's a different red. The only color is white. Huh? This is a cool area. What's this dude doing? Little wacko.
Gotta be something good in here.
What, in the water?
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest.
Yeah, you seem, like the best and brightest, that's for sure. Do I get to kill people in this DLC?
Please, just don't hurt me.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice
You
with
ain't
others.
colorblind when you could just gaslight someone to think something is red when it's green?
Damn Nuka Cola song stuck in my head again.
Well, that's the funny thing about being colorblind, is people think you, like, literally just can't see the colors or something. Like, they're like, gray, but... I mean, that's not at all how it works. It's like, I can see green, for example, right? But what I see for green is not what you see for green. I see something different for green. Apparently, it's like a blue. It's like a type of blue or something. So...
Welcome home, boss.
It's like I can see it, but what I see is not the same as what you see.
Coulter had some peculiar tastes. But this view is something, huh? Everything
It's something.
you see here is under your control, now that you're in charge.
If I'm really running the show now, let's get to work.
Now that right there is just the kind of attitude
Yeah, I agree. My grandpa has it.
This operation needs someone to step
It's
in
very,
and
very
take the
rare.
reins. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me. Leading outright ain't my style. And there's already some blaming me for supporting Coulter all this time. My talents are best put to use helping a new overboss get all this shit under control. You get me?
I hear you, Gage.
Good. I know I'm throwing a lot at you all at once here. Let's take
Yeah, it's a
step
very
back.
small percentage
Okay?
of even people who are
Nuka
colorblind,
World.
which is already a small percentage.
This was the dream. Huge. Built like a goddamn fortress. You run this, world is yours. We had a good head start on it.
You've never seen it visualized?
Getting the disciples, the operators, and the pack to work together.
I just posted a picture of it on the Discord not too long ago. Color. I think, purple. Purple's a lovely color. I remember Blackpool saying something about purple. Here, this is what it looks like. This is what my colorblind looks like. For anyone interested. So this is like the normal spectrum, and then this is tritanopia. It's different for deuteranopia and protanopia, which are the other types of color blindness. Most people who are colorblind are they have deuteranopia, which is red-green colorblind. So I have tritanopia, which I think is yellow-green, I think. But yeah. So yeah, this is how I see color. This is how a normal person sees it. So from my understanding, what I see for green is like a blue. It's like a bluish. And then apparently for purple, poo-poo purple, yeah, for purple, I apparently see brown. Blues I can still see, but I think my like dark blues are just different or something. I don't remember exactly what people said, but like this is red for me, and I'm going to assume this is red as well. So you can see, like, I can see red, and that's about it. To my understanding, like basically everything past red is different. Obviously for me, both of these look the same. So I can't really tell you. But yeah. What do in-game filters do for colors? It will change the colors. So for example, for like what I would see as green as like blue, it would change it. To stuff that that shows up better. Like for me, yellow is like almost impossible to see. I'm sure you can see it on the spectrum here. I would guess it's probably like right around here, because I think it goes red into orange, right? And orange is red and yellow. So like this is probably orange, and then this is probably yellow, and then yellow into green. Oh wait, is it yellow and blue is green? I know this is green range. But yeah, like this range is very, very hard for me to see like really anything. Maya, thank you for subscribing. What's been some standout games with really good UI color and color scaling options for accessibility? I don't usually mess with color blind options for accessibility just because I get so many fucking comments about it on stream. To be honest, I usually don't turn on the Tritanopia mod in the accessibility, because then I get so many comments about, oh my god, why is your color this way? I mean, look at how many comments I get just for the red instead of green. Imagine if every color was different. Not every color, but most colors were different.
And then, well,
yeah,
Coulter got lazy.
you get a lot of comments about it, so I don't usually even bother with it.
Bothered putting in the effort to finish taking over the park. The gangs got restless and started pissing each other off. It is a real mess.
Dude, imagine how fucking uncomfortable that eye patch would be.
I can fix this. I can make this work.
Yeah?
I liked playing Evil Question.
Look, I know these gangs. Been working with them or against them for years now. I'll help you, okay?
That's funny.
Walk you through everything. First thing you gotta do is get the gangs behind you. Without them supporting you, you're not getting shit done. You don't have to trust them. Hell, you don't even have to like them. But you need them to respect you enough to follow you.
Everyone likes me.
Don't worry. Everybody likes me.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on that.
Twitch is so much laggier than YouTube.
Technically, you're already the new Overboss, right? That's like half the work done right there. Just meet the leaders. Talk with them. Flex your muscles a little. Show them you mean business.
Twitch just doesn't have an option for your latency. On YouTube, you can choose if you want normal, which is what Twitch default has, faster, and real time. And I just choose real time. But Twitch also has a lower like data limit. So I have to stream in a different like the stream ends up looking better on Twitch just because they have less compression and also because it's just full 16:9. But I actually stream at a lower bit rate to Twitch than I do to YouTube because Twitch caps it at 6,000 kilobits per second. Whereas YouTube has like a cap of like fucking 80,000 or something insane. Like if you have crazy internet and a PC that can handle it, you can stream 4K, like 120 FPS on YouTube. I mean, nobody would really have internet fast enough to watch a stream of that quality, but you could do it in theory.
Okay, let's do this.
All right.
Hello, Cool Flame.
That's what I'm talking about. You just need to show them you're the right man for the job. From what I hear, you got a head start on things already. Just talk to the rest of the gang leaders. Smooth things over, and we're good. I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, we're the bloodthirsty guys. I want to talk to them. Bloodthirsty. This is a cool little view, though. Brand new phones can handle that playback? Probably not. You would never need to stream in that high of quality for a short stream anyway. Just because, like, most of your stuff is gonna look like shit. Good morning, Gaming Stein. Oh, to go way back, by the way, somebody said that they didn't know there was a Steins Gate game. I don't know if that guy's still in chat. They're talking about the old playthrough. The Steins Gate game is very, very good. And there's like multiple endings. It's almost impossible to get the true ending on your first playthrough. Like, unless you just use a guide. But it's kind of cool because you can get whatever ending you like. Which is kind of neat. I actually really like the game. Take care, Scorpion. You had to download a plugin to stream to both at the same time? Yeah, there's an OBS plugin. I mean, you don't have to. You can also utilize Restream. And then, like, Restream allows you to stream to 2 at the same time. What's the hand glovey thing? This is just a compression sleeve. It helps to alleviate wrist pain, as well as it's like skin irritation that can be caused from swiping along your wrist along the mouse pad. And since I work full time on the computer, also on a laptop, but which is about 40 to 50-ish hours a week, and then I'm a full-time student on top of that, which is another like 20 to 30 hours a week, and then obviously I stream when I can. That's a lot of time at the PC. So I get some, and I'm an old man. I get some wrist pain, so it helps alleviate it. Hi, Travis. You've never seen one? They're pretty popular with esports gamers. Artists also, like digital artists, they'll also wear them. But that's for actually, some of them might be for wrist issues, but most of them like have like a little baby one. And the main reason for that is just so they can write on their tablet and their skin won't be like making contact with their screen. So that's like why a lot of art people will wear it. Am I trans? Yeah. Totally, dude. Full on Autobot. No Decepticon gang allowed. It's on site. This is Fallout 4, Travis. 4 to 8 hours designing on your PC. I feel the pain. Yeah. No, I don't even know who Wes Johnson is. I don't know who that is. Should I know who that is?
But knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
Yeah, wrist pain ain't no fun, man.
Watch yourself, boss, because we sure will be.
Do you have a bayonet on your 40? What on earth? Optimus Pride. Transgender Fallout is better. So true, so real, brother.
Screws this up, he knows we'll skin him alive. So shut up and be patient.
This guy's got some crazy helmets.
Nothing to say on the matter?
As long as he doesn't get in my way. Don't much care.
Yeah, figured as much.
Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message.
How does this bitch see anything?
Hello, huh? I reckon you're here to talk to Nisha. She's in charge.
Don't look like much to me. You want to talk? Talk to Nisha.
I didn't really ask, Savoy. Watch your fucking mouth. I'll blow your head off your body.
Hey there.
So, you're Gage's little pet project.
Last I checked, I'm the Overboss.
You survived the Gauntlet. You killed Coulter, with Gage's help, of course. So sure, you're the Overboss. But that title hasn't meant anything for a long time now. If Gage thinks that'll change overnight, he's dead wrong.
Damn, Grim. I didn't know that.
Coulter dead. Of course, if I had my way, it would have been a slow, painful process. But whatever. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this alliance. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
What do you mean by keeping the peace?
It means do what you want, but don't get caught. The last thing I need is the operators and Pat breathing down my neck. We can take either of them one-on-one, but I don't like my odds when it comes to double duty. So keep the peace.
Duty?
It's the only rule we need.
This world needs rules. Otherwise, we'll never recover.
Rules are dangerous because people start to trust them. They make you think you're safe, but once you turn your back, you're dead. Coulter thought some sort of rule or code made him untouchable. But he found out he was wrong. The hard way. Although I could give him a little credit. He built the Gauntlet, after all. Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination. But we spiced it up a bit.
How many lives has this Gauntlet claimed?
Who's counting? It's at least enough to keep the traders busy. We like to send them in to clean out the bodies whenever things get ripe in there. They don't always make it out alive, of course. The Gauntlet never sleeps.
You call that a gauntlet? More like a cakewalk.
Do cakewalks end in death? Because if Gage hadn't helped your ass, you'd be dead right now. Let's just hope Gage is right about you. He made a
I would
lot
have
of
pulled out
promises
my
to get us
cock
here,
and
never followed
pissed
through.
on him.
So you better not screw this up, because I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit.
Easy. Next question.
Are you questioning me? You're Overboss?
Not questioning. Just curious. We were wrong about Coulter. We won't make the same mistake twice.
Explosive combat shotgun.
I'm gonna do things my way, whether you approve or not.
Oh yeah? I just have a few things for you to consider before
Yeah.
you go off and do things your way. You
Mhm.
see, the disciples don't make empty threats. We make good on them.
Didn't ask.
We aren't swayed by caps like those spoiled brats obsessed with their hair, or those savage animals who can't behave in public. Fuck this up, and I will kill you. Although, I admit I have even better plans for Gage. But, if you support us and keep your promises like a good little overboss, we back you. You get to live, and everybody wins.
Huh? Auto saves maliciously. Quick
I
save,
don't
sorry.
make promises, and you'll do what I say.
I once knew a man with an attitude like that. I let him live just long enough to regret it. But if you change your tune and decide to play nice, there's no shortage of work around here. So, if you're looking to prove you've got what it takes, you know where to find me.
I could reload and do it, but... Okay. Those guys are a little wacky. You went to the bathroom and it was pretty bad. You feel like your liver will blow up inside of you. Maybe converse with your PCP. Not CZP. Yeah.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch. Heard you put a pretty good beat down on Val. What happened?
I was out of smoke since you didn't want to hook me up. Hell, in that case,
Ooh.
I know it's close.
Jesus.
It has to be.
Right. Koa? Thank you for the sub, dude. Very nice of you.
Boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice.
Here you go. One crisp and refreshing Nuka Cola Quartz.
Yay! You're the best! Thank you so much. Hello again. Yes, I'm still here and still searching.
I could help you out if you want.
Oh, no thanks. I kind of need to keep this a secret. It's really important to me, and I just don't know you very well.
Bruh. I just helped you.
I'm a fellow Nuka Cola fan, so you can definitely trust me.
Wow, really? That's great. In fact, that gives me an idea. I've read all kinds of things about the park, and I'd love to tell someone about it. How about I give you a little tour of Nuka Town here, and when it's over, I'll share my secret. What do you say?
That sounds great.
Sounds like a great idea.
Okay, then let's get started. Right this way, if you please. I guess you could think of me as the world's biggest Nuka Cola fan. I've been obsessed with this stuff since the first time I tasted it. I collect all the merchandise I can find, like these awesome Cappy glasses I'm wearing. But these aren't just ordinary sunglasses. They were part of a really cool contest that started just before the war. And oh my gosh. And the winner of the contest would get to meet the famous John Caleb Bradburton himself.
Brad Burton. I remember that name. He was the guy who invented Nuka Cola,
That's
right?
great.
Exactly. Wow. Not a lot of people know that. At least not anymore.
Super fan, that's
To
me.
win the contest, you had to find 10 images of Cappy, the Nuka Cola mascot, hidden throughout the park.
Yeah.
Part of a code or something, and only these special glasses can reveal it. Now, I know what you're thinking. Brad Burton's long gone. Who cares about the contest anymore? Well,
What is this?
I'm betting that somewhere in his office
A fucking
is the
Riddler
original Nuka-Cola
trophies.
formula. That formula was one of the great mysteries of the soft drink world, and it would be the crown jewel of my collection. If you can help me get it, I promise it'll be worth your while.
What are you willing to offer?
What's in it for me?
I was just getting to that part. Brad Burton didn't just create soda formulas. He was a genius who invented all kinds of fantastic things. All I really care about is getting my hands on the Nuka Cola formula.
Ugh.
Any other inventions we find are yours to keep. So,
Is this worth doing, chat? Does it give me anything good as a gun user? I don't use power armor. I'll say yeah, but...
Sure, why not? Might learn more about the park while I'm at it.
good point. You're new here after all. You should learn everything you can.
Oh,
I'll give you my Cappy glasses and this old contest holotape.
I can't believe I'm yawning.
About where to find the hidden Cappies. Just track down the clues and then come back to me when you found them all. I'm an expert in all things Nuka
Chris,
Cola,
if you're gonna ask a stupid fucking question, can you at least spell the stupid fucking question right?
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal. Damn Nuka Cola's all stuck in my head again.
Come on, bro. It's fucking 3 letters. How are you gonna say GTV 5 online? It's just GTA V or GTA 5.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Are you having a stroke? Do we need to call someone for you, brother?
Because the pack only runs with wolves.
Are these fucking
Welcome to the
furries?
nest, boss. We was wondering when you'd make it down here.
Oh no. Is this gonna be a bunch of furries? Oh no, and they have dogs. This is the worst faction by far.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
Oh no. Not the furries. Alright, well we're siding with the fucking money grubbers. Bro, and they have dog fights.
No? I'll walk right up to it. Exactly. Most can handle the right shit without bothering about it. You need help finding your place.
Cool chair though.
No, I can handle it. There's plenty of collars in the kennels if you can't.
What is on his face and his ears?
Now that I get a closer look at you, not sure I'm buying this new Overboss thing.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm standing up here.
After all, name's Mason, the Pack's Alpha.
Oh.
This here's our side of town. You might be Overboss for now, but I'm the boss of the Pack, and it's gonna stay that way. Long as you don't go forgetting that, we're gonna be fine.
I'm not here to make us friends. I'm here to make us some caps.
I think we can all respect Caps, if not each other. Look, it ain't like anyone's broke up about Coulter. Just figured on his replacement being, well, different. Cade says
I'm
you're
gonna
the
kill
boss
all
now,
of these
so
people. These
you're
guys
the
are so
boss.
gross. Bunch of little freaks.
Coulter was weak. Why'd you follow him at all?
Been wondering that ourselves. Don't get me wrong.
His mustache is cool, though.
Overboss. Not a man to mess with. And things were good in the beginning. Real good. But that was a year.
Is that a monkey?
Then Coulter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
Is that a monkey? A fucking gorilla.
I think you're a bunch of ungrateful children.
Careful there, boss. We ain't ungrateful. Just fed up. Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there. But it ain't the palace of cats we signed up for. Ain't none of us happy. Not even the disciples. And they're normally a chipper bunch so long as they're drenched in blood. Things were going to hell fast. But Gage put the brakes on that.
Pass the written check to get the AK? I don't want a furry AK.
I'm not Coulter, so that better not happen to me.
Yeah, sure, boss. I get it.
How do you see hard speech checks? Didn't you just see the different colors there? It's a different shade of red.
Look, let's cut to the chase. You gonna do right by the pack. I hear you've been talking to the other gangs.
Be a good dog and do what you're told, or you'll be put down.
Trust me, it definitely won't come to that.
It will if I decide it will.
Go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand, drop by. Loyalty's a two-way street.
Ugh. Alright, well, one thing's for sure, I'm wiping all these guys out. I can't stand furries, I find them disgusting. The killer people, they're clearly crazy, but I did not have nearly as visceral of a reaction. And the money people,
Understanding the
I kind of like.
We know how to live.
I'm gonna do the quest for all of them, and then I'll butcher them like the fucking dogs that they want to be.
Really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Charging handle on the
Sometimes you
wrong
gotta ask
side.
yourself,
Ew.
how high were they when they built this place?
True moo. Thank you for subscribing. It's hunting season, baby. I'm gonna make them squeal like a pig before I stick them. I'm feeling way too tired considering I have work in an hour. That's not gonna be fun. This is a weird way to go. Why didn't it just have me take the elevator? The elevator comes right up here. Would have been faster.
The Overboss returns. Yeah, you're back in one piece. That's a good sign.
Didn't kill anyone yet. I haven't killed anyone this whole fucking DLC. Well,
Sure hope you
after the
didn't promise
Gauntlet.
too much. I mean, going a little over the top is part of the game, but you don't want them holding it against you if you can't deliver.
They'll do it still.
They'll do what they're told. That's all that matters.
Oh boy, okay. Time to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done.
True.
This place is huge. Divided up into sections. Parks, whatever the hell they called them back in the day. We need to take them all back. One at a time. Every section we secure gives us a little more breathing room and more resources. You stake a claim, plant a little flag for one of the gangs, and that settles it.
Wrong
It's
game,
theirs
Sean.
for good. Who gets what, that'll be your call. Whoever you hand it off to will appreciate it, but the others might get a little jealous. You know how it goes.
Plant a flag? Are you serious?
Dead serious. Look, You leave it up to anyone else, the gangs will all just fight over who deserves the space. A lot of these idiots can't
Full
read,
chastity
so it needs to be
cage.
as plain as day for them to get on board. They know what to watch for. So that's it. Nice and simple, right? Take a minute. Settle in if you want. And then let's get to it. And hey, we're in this together, so I might as well go all in. You want me watching your back?
No.
You just say the word.
Brother, you choose your words wisely. Watching my back? You got one fucking eyeball, dude. You've got like a solid 90 degrees of clearance. Okay? Sorry. You're gonna watch half my back at best, maybe.
Why? What's in it for you?
For the love of... Ain't you been listening? I'm the one that sold this whole idea to the gangs. Shit goes south, it ain't just your head they're gonna want on a stick. I like my head where it is. So if I can do anything to help keep it there, I'm gonna.
He's gonna betray us,
So,
for sure.
what's it gonna be?
For
We doing this
sure.
together or not?
No thanks.
No thanks. I got this.
Suit yourself. Change your mind.
I ride alone, brother. Alone. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me, and I walk alone. Meow, meow. Do I get to kill stuff now? Is that a wig? What, that I'm wearing? No. This is my hair. How nice of you. He thinks it's a wig. Hell yeah. This is all natural, baby. Mr. Frothy? Shit, what was her name? Tina, right? Tiana. Dad said we'd be heading out to the Galactic Zone again tomorrow. I'm still not sure how I feel about these salvage runs. It's amazing to see how much of the old tech still works. I wish I could stay and study it all. But Dad's crew is just there to rip it apart and haul it back for scrap. As if the world didn't have enough rusted metal and broken circuit boards already. At least I only have to take half shifts. I'm looking forward to getting back to my work on Star Control. I just hope the old mainframe is still running. It's all my fault. I told him there weren't enough cores left to turn it on. If he had waited an hour, we wouldn't have pulled. We could have pulled them from around the zone, gotten Star Control back up and running. I already had people looking. I could have made it work, but he wouldn't listen. He wouldn't listen. And now, God, I hope he's all right. I can hear the screams. They're gonna wait for nightfall, then make him run for the gate. Mr. Frothy was my nickname in high school. Yeah, I typically would froth at the mouth whenever I saw hot chick. Go a little rabid. Like I show speed. Ow. Ow, what the fuck just hit me? What in the shit? Nuka Cade before you head home. Located in Nuka Town, USA. Rabies gang. You know it. Never hurts to go a little feral. I think girls like it a little, you know. It takes them back to the olden days. Back when they were gatherers and we were hunters. I think they kind of dig it. What is the point in having 10 agility and maxed out sneak if I can't sneak at all?
Fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit.
I think they like it if you just like froth at the mouth a little. Just like they want to feel like they're in danger a little, you know?
That's a good start. Now just keep running and we'll call it even.
Perfect. You know? Don't listen to what Kenzie thinks. Kenzie doesn't know anything about women. Ow. She literally has no idea. Like all the way around the world directly in front of you.
Guests, remember to redeem all your prize tickets at the Nuka Cade before you head home. Located in Nuka Town, USA.
What in the shit? Jesus Christ.
If you remain in the area, this notice required by law.
Mad Mulligan, Miss Christie, Sheriff Bruce.
Oh, you are tanky. Holy fuck. I'm froth to the mouth towards me. I'd literally find a gun and yeah. Yeah, well, joke's on you, Kenzie. I like it when they play a little hard to get. That's why you do this move in the liberal cities, because then they don't have guns. These are jokes. Gamers, okay, these are jokes. Of atomic heart mommy robot.
At the Barnyard Animal Petting Zoo? Pick up a new pair at the Dry Rock Gulch gift shop for only $50.
Everyone is saying that that Atom Fall game that's coming out at the end of March. Everyone is saying that that like reminds them of Fallout. I don't know, dude. I get Atomic Heart vibes from it.
Due to a mix-up,
I don't really get Fallout vibes from it.
apple juice will not be served this evening at the Four Leaf Fried Fish restaurant.
No fucking apple juice? Are you shitting me? I'm about to go crazy mode. No apple juice. Are you out of your fucking mind? I'm about to lose it.
Due to a mix-up at Safari Adventures Animal Waste
You
Facility,
had a stalker, so you changed your name.
at the Four
Hi,
Leaf Fried
Dason.
Fish restaurant.
Having a stalker is crazy, dude. That's how you know you made it. Where are these shots after the first one? Like, where are they going? Enable quest for this location? I don't know what you mean. What the fuck? I talk a lot of shit, to be honest. Really? You seem pretty well-mannered here. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, that part is true. Dason is a unique name for sure. The location for conquest, so you need to do the mission. Do I not have that mission pick? I literally have that mission for the conquest right now. I have that mission on. What do you mean? Do you mean this one? Guess I can turn them both on. Ground control to Major Tom. Voltec among the stars. Wow. Gee whiz. British post-nuclear apocalypse game is just a video game adaptation of Threads. No scope. I'm gonna get him. No scope. No scope. This is a hit on land. Yep. Do you mind? It's that easy. Quick scope. Put it in the montage. Put it in the fucking montage. ASAP, baby. Look at him. He's wigging out. Yes. Sniper Elite guys are doing a different game? Or are you saying Atomfall is made by them? Yeah, Idiot Savant is the GOAT. I would have had to play like an extra 20... maybe that's... maybe actually. Like an extra like 20 hours to get the amount of XP that I've gained.
Got it.
All Game Pass games have been a flop, so your hopes are not high. Huh? All Game Pass games have been a flop? That is a crazy take. Do you mean financially, or do you mean like the game not being good? Because, huh? That is a take.
Excellent.
Speech challenge success. This last year, there were a lot of good Game Pass games. I mean, the year literally started off with Persona 3 Reload. Like, last year started off with a fucking banger. Persona 3 Reload is like an insanely good game, and that's a $70 game, day one Game Pass. That shit was fire. And this upcoming year, I mean, they're going to have the new Doom. There's nothing. Like, there's not really been a bad id game. I mean, some people say Rage 2. I'll be honest, I actually enjoyed Rage 2. I mean, I didn't think it was, like, incredible, but I thought it was pretty fucking good. In terms of, like, the combat. Some of the guns were really fun, too. Black Ops 6, even the new Ninja Gaiden 2 have issues. It's not the games, it's issues with the games. What, like buggy launches?
Yes.
I could say buggy launches. But I mean, it's not exactly uncommon in any field of gaming. I wouldn't say it's like a Game Pass thing. That's just a video games thing nowadays. That's pretty cool looking. Not gonna lie. It looks kind of fire. Yeah. Like, Rage 1 is a pretty, like, niche game. I don't know. Like, I enjoyed Rage 1, but it's pretty niche. Rage 2, on the other hand, I had a good time with it. I think the worst thing about Rage 2, though, is that you had to, like, explore in order to find the weapons. Like, if you just played the main stories, you got, like, I think you got 2, maybe 3 guns. And they're, like, very, like, generic guns. It was, like, pistol, shotgun, assault rifle. But if you actually explore... Like, my favorite gun in Rage 2, it's fucking hilarious. You shoot these little darts, and then you shoot with your primary fire, and then your secondary fire will shoot like a magnet. And whatever you shot the darts into, depending on how many darts you shot into it, will be pulled to the magnet. And you can do some of the funniest shit ever with that. It was, oh my god, dude, it was so funny. Just, like, putting, like, 20 of the little magnet darts on a car, and then, like, just shooting the magnet, like, right on a bunch of dudes, and then the car's just like, just fucking obliterates them. Oh my god, dude. It's so funny. Just, like, shooting a bunch of darts into a dude, and then just shooting the magnet up in the air, and just see him, like, like, just flying through the air. Oh my god. It was some good fun. I had some good fun with it. No star cores detected. A minimum of 1 control core is required to initialize emergency operation mode boot sequence. Star core. Oh, can't load that here. Where did I put this star core? Aha. One out of 20? Bro. I'm not reading all that shit. What the fuck, dude? What is with these devs, man? That's one of the best gimmick gun ideas I've ever heard. Oh, dude, it could be so funny. It could be so funny. Like, just 2 guys are shooting the shit, and you're just like, ding, 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 ding. He's like, oh, what the hell? You shoot the darts in, then you shoot the magnet on his friend, and they're just fucking... It was, oh my god, dude. It was so fun. Yeah. The shotgun also, I think it was the shotgun. They had some gun that, like, shot like a fucking sound wave that would just, like, rip people apart or send them flying, and it led to some of the funniest ragdolls. But see, I'm, like, very easy to please for games like that. I just go in and I'm like, yeah, this is probably gonna just be dumb fun. And as long as it's dumb fun, I'm like, okay, I'm happy. I'm not, like, expecting, you know, like a cinematic masterpiece or something. Yeah, 1 out of 35. Ugh. Oh, I thought it was pointing me. Oh my god. Bruh. What is wrong with these people? Why did they design this? They're little freaks. Total robo death. Total robo Sounds like he's gonna blow up.
Violence will not be
The shotgun fox. Minigun grenade launcher needs to make a comeback. Oh, true. Like the APW, I think it was called or whatever. Shut up. Oh, there's one. Only 5 more to go, gamers. Are you having fun? I know I am. I love searching areas for miscellaneous horseshit. Wee. Oh, that doesn't look good. I don't know what you are, but you can die.
unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Ow. Can you stop fisting me? Can you stop fisting me? Unless your name is Anna Kendrick, keep those mitts away from me. I don't know why she was the first chick that came to mind, but she's pretty hot, so I don't regret it or anything. Could play the cup game on my balls. I don't know why I said that. Anyway. Lock in, guys. What the fuck? Get your mind out of the gutter.
Nice.
Am I playing Nuka World? I am, yes. I sure am. Boy, oh boy, it's something. Why is everybody rant and rave about these DLCs? So far, both of them have had things that are just like very, very annoying.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for incredible action? Are you ready for thrilling battles?
Who is...
Are you ready to see the latest robots fight it out in the
Running
ultimate
past the
showcase?
fusion core is criminal?
Then it's time.
Brother. Brother. Do you know how many I've used the whole time? None. I have 57. I have 57. I will never use these. Free money?
Now entering the ring.
Brother.
With their
I'm not struggling for money.
Watch as the Galactrons make short work of these high bots.
Do not attempt to flee. Attempted escape.
What a show! Can anything challenge the Galactrons? Get ready to find out. It's time for a head-to-head matchup with the mighty Novatron.
Intruder.
Caps never stop coming. I have not... Oh, you fucking dickhead. I've not struggled for money once this game. I mean, yeah, I'm not buying like the 25,000 one piece of armor for 25,000 or whatever. I mean, that's just silly.
Engaging. Target down. And now, the fight you've all been waiting for.
Oh,
the
boy.
ultimate in high-end robotic engineering. The one, the only.
Can I pick up spray and pray? No, because I'm only using rifles. Kit one tapped. Will you stop juking me? It's with the long sleeve glove, compression sleeve. Good for wrist pain.
We hope you enjoyed the show. Please exit through the doors on the lower level. Don't forget to stop by the Robco gift shop to pick up your very own souvenir from today's fight.
Oh
Thank
boy.
you for visiting the Robco Battle Zone.
That's where I came from, right? Maybe? Yeah? What's the name of the rifle? Which one? The sniper is just an anti-material. The lever action is the old reliable. Okay, I think that's everything. Takeovers are dumb. I live in a relatively safe part where we only get the lay in the street and protest people. Ooh, fun. Rifle only is respectable. Also have the same gripe with the lever action reload animation not matching the bullet count. Yeah, it's terribly cringe and also just very on brand for Bethesda. It's honestly just so Bethesda. Okay. I think we're good. We're good. We're good. We're leaving. I don't know where these other two are. I have no idea where these other two are. I think maybe there was an upstairs. No, there wasn't. There's still apparently two here somewhere. And there's one in here. Not that I'm seeing, at least. Holy tickets. 900 tickets. I mean, it still is a really good gun. Like, old reliable is easily the highest damage I've seen in the game.
That's it.
Obviously, I mean, I guess a Gauss rifle is higher damage. How many endings have I gotten? What, for the base game? I've gotten all of them. I've beat this game over a dozen times. 6 shots when you fired 3, isn't it? Yeah. Just don't reload. Silly. Silly stinky boy. Well, we're not getting all 35, I'll tell you that much. Next area, I guess. What is the game? Fallout 4. Going all the way up, baby.
Attention.
Or not.
This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm.
Peekaboo. Stinky. W stream, W viewer, and commenter. Cucumber the goat. Oh, hey, look at that. I found a thing. Ow. Holy damage sponge. I can't see. I hate this stupid legendary effect. I should have just got the Overseer's Guardian. I hate this stupid legendary effect. It blinds me more than anything. I don't know where the rest of them are. Holy shit. That is a... What the... Is this supposed to happen or is this... Bethesda jank? I think it was supposed to happen. Always hard to tell though. I can't see. I can't see. Take care, Cucumber. Thanks for stopping by. Ow, ow. Get out of my face, you little communist bot bitch. Get out of my face, you little freak. God. Reminds me of Kenzie, just fucking... Just floating around. Ugh. Creepy robot. Ah! I don't like mannequin looking things. Not a fan. Oh, baby, we're finding things. Slowly but surely.
Cola 5 is under attack. Repeat. The colony on Cola 5 is under attack.
Not Cola 5. Does this remind me of Helldivers, just the way that he talks? Quantum? I should just start putting points in strength. Just so I could carry more horse shit. Oh! Oh, the pain. What a dickhead.
The launch bay is just up ahead. Get to your ship. Cadets, I'm Nuka Girl, ace pilot. You ready for your first combat mission? Stick with me, and we can take on the galaxy. Sounds like we've got a colony to
Perfect
defend.
height, am I right, guys? I don't think this is supposed to happen. But that's the coding, baby. AAA dev somehow, by the way.
And identify your ship or attempted escape is only...
AAA devs. Billion-dollar company. By the way.
Just what I was hoping. Trundling around looking for something that wants to blow me to flinders. We're getting reports of orbital strikes.
I have literally zero idea what these guys are talking about. They're talking about gangs or something. Talking about fucking gangs. Talking about... I don't even know. Criminals. Some shit I'm way too boonies to understand. Hello. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. What is happening with the textures? Why are you like this, Bethesda?
The flight coordinator will direct you to your Nuka fighter.
It's a traffic conversation. Like, what is happening here, bro? These guys are some of the biggest devs in the industry. What is this? Okay. Did they just take no damage from that? That one got him. What is happening with the fucking textures right now? This is Very strange. This is a very strange bug. It crashed. Hoodlum activities. I was wondering why it seemed like it was another language. It's all making sense. Maybe that fixed it. Maybe all I needed was the old reboot. Oh, look at that. Wait. Unironically, I think it's actually fixed. Unironically, it's fixed. Hallelujah for the crash. They saved us. They actually saved us. Buggy game. I mean, I wouldn't have needed it to be fixed if it just wasn't broken in the first place, but you know. You take what you can get. I'm not gonna complain too much. Gotta find these stupid fucking things. Fucking demon cores. This place is neat though. Neat little level. Hi sausage. I'm doing well, man. How about yourself? I'm feeling tired. But that's to be expected. I thought I would be fine because I took like a 4.5, almost 5-hour nap today. From like 2 to like 6-ish. 6 something. I think like around there. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll be fine. But I've got a long day ahead of me still. I mean, I start work in about like 30-ish something minutes. Long day ahead of me. So hopefully I'll get that sleep high, you know, that second wind when you've been up for a while. Hopefully that'll hit soon. Yeah, the second wind. You guys remember in Fallout 3 when the combat shotgun was just the most ridiculously overpowered thing ever because Bethesda coders thought it would be a good idea to add the total damage multiplied to every single pellet of a shotgun on a sneak attack crit or a or a VATS crit? You guys remember that? And you could just one-shot every single thing in the game with a sneak attack shotgun shot. Oh man, those were the days. Those were the days. Then those pesky guys at Obsidian had to learn how to code after Fallout 3, and they had to fix it. So it was only multiplying the damage of the pellet by the multiplier instead of the whole damage of the entire shotgun shot for every single pellet. God damn it. And then they learned in Fallout 4. Stealth archer damage type. Yeah. Like just sneak and the terrible shotgun. I think it was the terrible shotgun in Fallout 3. It was just so much damage. Or like the metal blaster, I think it was called. The one that was like a shotgun blaster with the energy weapons if you were doing an energy weapons build. Just sneak attacks on that was so much damage. It was just insane. It was absurd. Just one-shot a behemoth, one-shot an albino rad scorpion. Ow, 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 ouchie, ouchie. Oh wait, I'm gonna actually possibly maybe die. Let's get a nice big... Why is it moaning in my ear like that, bro? Why does it sound like it's like VHS porno quality? Not that I would know what a VHS porno sounds like. Of course I wouldn't know that. I'm just saying, though. It's like I can smell the bush. Bush used to be so hot. Isn't that crazy? Bush used to be like really attractive in a woman. That just seems wild to me. How the times change. Hey, hold this. Hold on. Yeah, it was natural.
Fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Beginning.
It's so interesting how like fashion trends and beauty trends like change over the years. Like back in the day, you know, it was like I think like the 90s. It's all about those like really baggy like jeans. And then my time, like when I was growing up, it was all about the skinniest jeans possible. Like basically leggings for dudes jeans. Super, super skinny jeans. It was like almost worrisome levels of tight. Like, am I gonna be able to have children? Where'd I get the big gun? That's the BFG. Why did they do that? They think that's funny? It's fucked up. Yeah, when will little wieners be popular again? For real, dude. I will be getting so many bitches when the micro dicks are in. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna be getting more poontang than Ron Jeremy. Holy. I'm gonna be bathing in it. It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be a drowning hazard. I'm gonna be so deep in muff. Ugh. God, that was such a gross sentence. I couldn't even get it out without cringing. Ugh. God. That was gross. 2 inches tall, 29 inches wide. They call me the slab. Oh my god. Millimeter Peters. That's what I'm saying, dude. Come on, dude. It's alright. My girl says she doesn't like the big ones because they hurt. So she likes mine. Winning. That's right. Winning. Step aside. Big dick loser. Oh, God. Never be ashamed of who you are, brothers. Never be ashamed.
Intruder, identify yourself.
I feel no shame. Neither should you.
All clear.
Small wings, small wings. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Boop. Hide her in the bush. So true, brother. Rest in peace, dead angels. He truly is a dead angel. Ripperini. I don't know what he said, but...
Yes.
No, but small peens should make a comeback, actually. That'll be sick when that happens. Can you imagine? It feels like an alternate universe. Where chicks would be like, ugh. You got an 8-inch willy? Ugh. Gross. Get that thing away. Oh my god, that'd be so fucking funny. China would dominate the world. They're already doing that. Fuck them. I'd be popular and stay single.
Do not attempt to play. You will be
I can't hit him. NA aim. NA aim. NA aim. NA. Okay, I was actually hitting that guy. He's just tanky as hell. Can't shoot through that, I suppose. I remember growing up, when I first realized I had a small wiener, I was talking with the boys, and it was like right around when we were the time where we were, you know, just getting random, like popping chubs randomly, you know, so probably like junior high. And one of my friends was just like, man, what did he say? He's like, man, I had to start bending my dick down. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, dude, I had to start bending my dick down. I was like, what? Why? It's like, cause if I had my dick up when I was popping a boner, it would, you know, pop out from my pants. Like like the front of his pants, it pop out the top of his pants. I was like, huh? He's like, you know what I mean, dude? He's like, and now I tie my belt extra tight so it can't, you know, squeeze up. It can't pop out. I was like, huh? It's like, no, I don't know what you're talking about at all. Hell no, I don't have that problem at all. What are you talking about? It's like, you don't have that problem? Like, hell no, bro. My fucking wiener is way too small for that. What are you talking about? He's like, oh my. He's like, damn, dude. I'm sorry. I'm like, don't be. It sounds like I'm winning, dude. I don't have to bend my dick down or whatever the hell. Some pro Tetris strats. Couldn't even get it to reach the waistband, and my undies died. Do that to Josh at high school. Literally do something to make it be harder than cafeteria at the very end of the break. You just be stranded. See, I could pop a chub and no one would know at all. Just entirely not recognizable. I could give a speech, no podium or anything. Raw dog that thing. Going commando, no undies, no anything. In front of the entirety of the US of A. After I pop 10 Viagra. No one would have any idea. Shut up. Yeah, it's kind of a perk. Kind of a buff, actually. I didn't know it, but I have like a stealth buff. Hello. Mama. But yeah, that was like the first time I remember being like, damn, I think my willy's small.
Nice.
They talk about like how they couldn't sit down and pee if they had like a semi-chub or something, because it would just be like, it'd be like, it would pee under where like the seat comes down, you know? I was like, what? Dude, I don't have that at all. I could bend that whole thing down. What are you talking about? All these problems I never knew people had to deal with. I'm like, no, I'm good.
Got it.
I cannot relate. Respectfully, I cannot relate, brother. Could spoon anyone and not be called a creep? Oh, yeah. Could spoon the hottest chick in the world and she'd be thinking I was gay. Yeah. It's honestly pretty cool. I have no complaints. My only complaint is all of those fucking people that are creating the rumor that skinny guys have big weens. Okay? That pisses me off. I hate that stupid rumor, bro. You know how many chicks end up thinking I have some monster wang just because some retard created that? Some retard created that myth? It's messed up, man. Ability to breathe underwater. Whoa, whoa, wow. On the first date, too. Mamacita. Sorry. Yeah, I know. Then it's my fault that I've got a small peen. Like, listen, dude, I didn't choose this. Okay. Living proof that the myth is true? Okay, just because there's one dude that's skinny with a big peen, I'm living proof that it's not true by that logic. I'm a skinny dude. I've always been a skinny dude. Small ween. Fucking microscopic. Get the telescope out just to make sure you don't miss it. Tell me this is enough. Please. What? So I have to go through here. And shut down every single robot type? What the fuck? Brother, what were they thinking when they designed this? I have to do this for the main quest? Like, I have to do this in order to assign it to somebody? Because this is terrible. I thought at least it would point you to where to fucking go. Like, inside, like where they were. No, I have not collected all 6 spacesuits. I've, like, just started the DLC.
That's it.
Among the stars. I don't think I did that one yet. Probably stream for like another 10 minutes. Fly me to the moon. Let me sing amongst the stars.
Yes.
La di di da. La. Da di di da. Boop. Uh-oh. Boop. Uh-oh. One has a fucking katana. I want a katana arms. What the hell? Jesus. Fucking shit. My nose is so itchy. Must need more cocaine. Wow, Mr. Gutsy model, my nose. This is a weird area. My nose! I don't know why it's so itchy. I think I need to go trim my nose hairs. That's probably why. It's probably been about a month since I did that. I don't know how frequently you're supposed to trim your nose hairs, but I feel like I do it pretty frequently. I mean, I am just a very hairy guy, though, I suppose.
These are no dark bunkers. Your colony will feature beautiful, expansive
Boop.
where you can relax in an
Boop. 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 Yeah, once a month seems like it's pretty good. That is a good way, though. If you want to like have a free way to keep yourself up, keep your nose hairs. I used to do this when I was like really studying for college. I'd just grab a nose hair and just rip it out. And then it'll probably make you like sneeze a few times, and that shit, it would wake me up. I would do that. That would be like a pro strat for late night study nights. It's just fucking doink, achoo, 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 and I'd be like, okay, body's awake now. Yeah, she's the type. She's a little fucking gremlin.
And these are no dark bunkers. The colony will feature beautiful, expansive common areas where you can
That's
relax in an
nice.
Earth-like setting.
Oh! Jesus. I was like, I hear it. I wonder where it is. Behind you? Lol. Just gonna say, wow, he got past the filter.
Step into your spacious private room, equipped with all the comforts of home.
50 cal rounds, goddamn. Holy rads. I think I'm actually gonna call it here. Oh wait, let me kill these guys first.
Search for hostile target.
I think I'm gonna call it here. For anybody that didn't see, I did upload the CZ Productions podcast for the year, which is me talking about all the games I played from 2024, at least most of the big ones. I did add timestamps, which people wanted, so now you can skip to whatever game you guys want to hear me talk about. And then I'll also be posting a video today talking and showing how bad Diablo 4's new season is. And how Path of Exile 2 has just completely ruined me when it comes to Diablo. It's pretty bad, dude. It's real bad. The problem solver for Mason in Nuka World? Yeah, I've heard about it.
Got it.
But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me. For right now, I need to start getting ready for work. But I appreciate everybody for stopping by. I appreciate all the comments, even if you guys are just trolling, you know, saying behind you and stuff. All of it does help the channel a ton, so it is always appreciated, regardless. Thank you for all the new subs, and thank you to Magnus for the double super chats. Very, very kind of you, dude. Not at all necessary. And of course, thank you for all the likes on the stream. It always is definitely the best way to support the channel, other than, you know, just being here, chatting, hanging out. A like is always appreciated. I never really like ask for them or anything like that. I feel like you guys are smart enough, right, to know what to do if you like something. But yeah, those do help, and the likes on the streams lately have just been absolutely crazy. We've had like a 99 or like 100% like rating on like every single stream for the past 2 weeks or something. It's been insane. I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's all appreciated. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and I don't know if I'll stream later today because I'm probably gonna rack out after work, but we'll see what happens. I might not. If not, definitely tomorrow though. But yeah, have a good one, guys. See you later. Bye bye.